What's going on? What you doing? We're back, man. I can't get enough of this game. It's very interesting. Hey, let's skip them last 20 seconds. Here, let's get right into it. Wow. All right, let's just hit continue. I think last time we left off at a pretty good spot, pretty interesting. We just started jumping around a little bit. Oh. But we're getting interrogated. But I think this was a good spot to get back into, out of the interrogation and back into the game itself. Tangled thoughts. I always remember important items, artifacts. Small things are forgettable. Consumables are not transferred between days. They're waiting for me in the clock on the day when I collected them. Oh, okay. I always remember, but important artifacts we always have with us. Ooh, interessante. So these are what? These are not important. Let's take them all. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah, let me close this window. Getting a little bit of glare here. So with the bed, that's how we time skip? I thought it was with the clocks. What else we got? Oh. No, I don't want to time skip yet. Let's see. Did it? Okay. Alright, let's get to it. So, we're on day 3 now. And I think if we hurry, we can go back and prevent the death of a couple of important people here. So let's get to that. Let's see. Town map. We're here. What do we got? What really is this glass tower? I need to get to Ruben before his killers. See? Yeah, there we go. Let's roll out. Do we have everything we need, though? What about my thingamajig? Yeah, I got my thingamajig. Okay. How do I get those items, though? I don't know how to pull them out. Is it loaded? Yeah, it's got 20 shots. Where are y'all? Switchman, all your hopes died on the vine. No capital for us now. The governor's orders to shut off the tracks. Quarantine, they say. I came on duty today, and no one was there. You'd think the station had died out. Weaver, can it really be the plague? Must be why all the... By the way, I'm gonna cut the voices a bit, and just read it regular, because it's a lot of reading to be doing a bunch of voices. So we gotta cut through a little bit. We'll see. Must be why all of them big people are gathered in the town hall now. Doctor, is that you? Back from the meeting already? You're the doctor, so tell us, please. Will they close the town? They better close it. This disease is extremely contagious. We can't let it spread to other towns. Would be nasty to get stuck here. What meeting? I don't know anything yet. Here we go. Yeah, because we need to piece this baby together still. Switchman. They're talking about the plague. Everyone who's important. Governor Saburov, both Olgimskis, senior and the junior. Junior's in charge of the anti-plague measures, and the Canes are third rulers, always with some ace up their sleeve. I heard they'd called for you too, since you're the doctor. Oh, excuse me, I had to burp there. Since you're the doctor from the capital, aren't you gonna do something? Oh, thank you. I definitely need to know what these rulers are going to do about the epidemic. So now, does that tell us where it's at? Here we go. See, now we can pop in on them. But let's go stop the murder first, then we'll work our way up. And if there's time, go to the glass tower. Roll. Oh. Still water's safe here for now. Oh my god, there's still... these religious folk here. The Whams. What the heck? What are they doing? What's over there? Huh? You guys are being weird. There's nothing over here. Or, wait a minute. They're looking at that. The ruler. What is it? 2 peas in a pod. Once again, I swear to God. Okay. The rulers of this town are waiting for me in the town hall. Let's kick this. Snap us out of it a little bit. That apathy. What's going on here? What's this creature doing here? I won't even look in it. I feel horrible. I hope to find some peace here at least. What just happened to me? Mirrors and coffins are all too alike. One ill-timed glance and they'll trap you inside. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a rhyme. What's wrong with looking into a mirror and seeing myself in it? That's the point of a mirror. Imagine that you are a mirror. When a man stands before you, you hold in yourself his double. What? And so, where once one stood, there are now one and one again. There are now one and one again. Okay. Were I a mirror frame, I'd hold that man within my depths, never to release him, forever hidden behind silvered glass. Mirrors are just glass and silver amalgam. They don't think. I've heard of alternate histories, but alternate optics is new to me. Optics was but one of Simon's callings. It strains belief, but still you must believe the flow of time inside our town is not at all like what you know. It is fluid. It seeps, it leaks, and in it, you just swim. Okay. So you have alternate physics here too? I have this odd feeling that I know what happened in the future, as if the future was instead of will be. And if time flows, then you may bottle it, like blood or dew or tears. You keep it for a rainless day and spend it when you must. Okay. Are they talking? Is that in reference to the amalgam? Seems logical, or as logical as a metaphor can be, but I'm still missing the point. Stock up on time on idle evenings, then spend it all when a report comes in and work piles up. Okay, I wouldn't say no to that if it was possible, of course. Let's see. Let's ask him. So, what can I spend it on? If you had such a cachet of liquid time, you could then move across the days to find yourself at the right time, in the right place. Oh. Much like you did just now, Signia. Ah, and then I could correct my mistake, of course. Indeed. If you could handle it, Signia, what need have you to put your mind in chains? You do believe that dead men can one day be brought to life anew, right? Say I believe you, what then? Amalgam, yeah, that's what it is what we call liquid time. So long as you have some, you need not take a linear view of things. You may rewind the film or turn the story on its side. Aha! And if perchance you meet your death instead of life, amalgam will pour out of you, and you'll be granted a new chance to try. Oh, but if we run out of amalgam and we get got, that's game. That's cool. Wait. I can't die? Let's see. Signio, you jest! What could I even say to this? We did already discuss coffins. You must remember this. To die with no amalgam is a final and true death. The same death that you struggle to defeat. So you must always keep amalgam close at hand, or else you'll meet that darkest end. Okay, so amalgam is vital to me, just as much as others depend on bread and meat to survive. Where do I find this amalgam? Mirrors are a source of it. They glean a man's reflection, trapping time within themselves. And if a mirror you should break, its liberated time you could then take. That rhymed. At least that one rhymed. Give me more of those. Once at a gymnasium, I broke a mirror for showing me a nasty reflection. Didn't add any seconds to my living time then. Be shattered to pieces, I see. And the world inside the mirror will be shattered to pieces, I see. Amalgam also comes from labor. Oh, hold on. Why'd this fall? That's weird. Okay. Amalgam also comes from labors done. Every finished task inspires, giving you more time. I know the feeling. I felt it in the capital too. What else? My task today is to explain the things that matter most. The rest you'll come to know and understand in time. I ask Signia. I hope I'm saying that right. Do you believe the things I've said? Do you hear my words, Simon's words, with respect? I feel weird in this town, in the present. There must be a phenomenon behind this. Let's see. I believe that you believe what you're saying. Simon was doing experiments with time, with clocks, watches. That's the important part, which I understand. Glassworkers must be the most respected tradesmen in your town. Let's go with there must be some sort of phenomenon behind this. Oh, okay. Can I break this? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, what was that? Weird. Okay, they're tripping out over there. Its shape resembles the polyhedron. Who's the nightlight for? Moth fly? Moths fly to the light? What's over here? Oh! Break it!
In every shard, a new me.
Let's go. So that's basically my life. Got it, got it, got it. Let me break these. Any more? Let me break this one. Look at the little boats. We got more kids, more tradesmen over here. What is it made of? A toy ship. They could have made it from drafts of my decrees instead. What? Can I go in there? Ah, destroy it! It's just like a little wooden log. Anything else important in here? A lot of snow. Let me talk to the kids. Raise the yellow flag. The yellow flag doesn't stand for quarantine, you dum-dum. It's the other way around. Okay. It's you who stands for quarantine. The yellow flag means hang all borders. And who are you planning to hang, might I ask? Get us our boat, mister. The boat used to be my hat, you dum-dum. That's 'cause your head is small. A matchstick head, what the hell? So this boat is a headdress? He won't get you the boat. I'll get it. His head is ill-fitting. He thinks in mere 3 dimensions. You won't do, mister. Leave the boat be. Okay. First of all, are you sure it's a hat? I think if it fits anyone here, it'll be me. Losing my ability to read. Hold on, let me get a little Celsius. Okay. You think all this tridimensionality suits my head? Just don't steal boats from the ferryman. It was never my intention to get it. Walking around with wet feet in October is a bad idea. Let's go with the third option. Get it! What about you? Are you heading to the town hall too? Why do you care where I'm going? There's been a commotion in the town since morning. They say all the ruling families have gathered at the town hall. Something's going on. If only we knew exactly and what to prepare for. Alright, I'll go see what's happening at the town hall. I can tell you one thing. Nothing good, so prepare. Stock up on food. And water. Whoa, why do I have a lot of apathy right now? What's happening? And I'm really slow. Hold on, I need drugs. Give me the drugs. Yeah, fire me up. Let's get some coffee in there too. And then this is just overall health. The heart. Go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Which way are we heading? So, that way to town hall. We need to go right first. Right is right. I think the rain is what's filling us with apathy right now. We gotta move quick. I hear my heartbeat. But I'm like, is there like a stamina bar I'm not seeing? How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Yes, go here. Shouldn't be any trouble, right? Oh, what the hell? The plague rages here. Oh my god, that's why. Changeling, why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured? I didn't plan this. You can't walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. I'm a doctor. Studying the disease is my mission. I cannot do that by hiding from it. It's true. Well, that's certainly noble of you, but in that case, you need to learn the anatomy of an infected district. There's usually an epicenter. What do you see on the ground here? Plague, miasma, and fog. There's a focal point somewhere in the district, a plague rupture, and there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. A flower that thrives on blood. Okay. Blooming above it. That makes the rupture easy to spot. But if I were you, I'd stay as far away from it as possible. A focal point of the infection. You mean, that makes sense. Any infection must have a source. A rupture, where does it come from? The ground? Oh, come on, man. Help me out here. Didn't they tell you that angry death and shabnaks are all born from the earth? Well, now you know. In other words, somewhere in this district, there's a hotbed of bacteria-ridden dirt with a distinctive flower next to it. Okay, I should collect a sample. Uh-oh. Are you out of your mind? How would you react if someone went after your mother, disturbed the earth, and the Shabnak Adig will see only you? She won't rest until she strangles the life from you. Uh-oh. Someone once advised me not to take my hallucinations too seriously, so I won't. How am I supposed to study the nature of the infection if I don't study it? Oh, understand the nature. Yeah, if I don't study it. She's wandered off right now. Maybe you could pull this off. If you find the flower, scrape the dirt beneath it. But next time, the Shabnak will be close by. Mark my words, you'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample. Oh, shit. Or dodge her. I don't know. Anyways, you better be off just staying home. You'd be better off just staying home. Oh my god. What doesn't exist cannot harm me. No, it does exist. The closer to the focus of infection, the more danger there will be. I understand that. So the plague emerges from the ground. That is a very important tidbit.
The sleep of reason produces monsters.
Produces monsters. Get a little chippy out. Focus of infection. There's a focus of infection here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am. Oh, here we go. we're topped off on our tool. So. We're getting close. Whoa! Be gone! Foul beast! Oh my god! It didn't do anything! Ah! Wait, what? Okay, we're still in the fight. I think she slapped me around a little bit. Hold on. Oh, we don't have any matches. Not good. Where are you? There she is. What the? Oh my god. I need to get to Ruben before the killers. Yes, continue mission. What are we doing here? There are some points of interest left unexplored. How do I travel? Go. Clear all points. I'll travel. I can't do anything. Oh, so we went this way. We went bop bop. So let's get out of here, and then maybe we'll we'll go to the court. Is this area infected too? No, it's calm. Yeah, let's go to the court. We'll be safe, and then we'll make a little U-turn, go to the safe town. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. What did she do? Just gonna slap me around. Pawn. Oh, I know you. You're the doctor from the capital, right? Do we know each other? It must be strange for you here. What kind of a town is this with no schools or hospitals? It's always baffled me. Now there's an epidemic, and we have no hospital? How are you going to treat people without a hospital? Well, we're gonna have to figure that out. I'll manage without your help. It is strange indeed. They built the polyhedron but neglected to build a basic hospital. That's what happens when fools are in power. See if we can kick a trash can or something. Drop this apathy.
Enough.
Alright, where's the town hall? To the right. Oh, what the heck? What is he doing in there? Should we talk to him? Let's see. Distributor of dead gruel. Halt! I said halt. By the decree of the emergency committee, vaccination is currently being conducted. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you the vaccine now. What decree are you talking about? Who are you? I'm Marat. I'm not asking for your name. What's your position? On what grounds are you standing here? Uh-oh. Like I said, a decree has been issued regarding vaccination. That's why I was sent here to carry it out. Where did you get the vaccine? Who developed it? What's in it? Can I see it? What is this stuff? It looks like chewed up soil. How are you going to administer it? You don't inject it, you rub it on your skin. Or into the wound for a quicker effect. Are you mad? Rubbing this dirt into wounds? I'll ask again, who developed it? Do you have any papers on this vaccine? Listen. Why are you so persistent, okay? Who is this? Who that? It's folk medicine. The people developed it, got it? So you don't even know what it is. My job is to distribute the vaccine. Its contents are none of my concern. If you don't want to take it, step aside. Stop scaring people away. If you have a problem, go to the town hall. To the town hall, I go. What does it look like? Alright, we should be close. What is the meaning of this? Okay. Where's the meeting taking place? Greetings. Do you have an appointment? I hear there was a gathering taking place. Oh, no, no, no. Impossible. Gatherings are forbidden around here. There's a gathering, I'm telling you, in this building. It's a matter of the plague. Naturally, assemblies of any kind are forbidden. The gathering is about the plague? Ah, then come in. Go in there on the left. They've been waiting an hour for you already. Thanks. Okay, last time I didn't show up, right? It's time to fix that. I'm here. Is it in this one? What did she say? To the left? There it is. Gentlemen. Who's this guy? So these are all the heads of the families? And the junior? Interesting. Georgie Kane, the judge. Simon's brother. Rumor has it they're twins, but some people say he's half Simon's age. What? So this is the judge, huh? He always saw earthly justice as a reflection of divine judgment and treated it with the utmost gravity. But at heart, he remains the chief theorist of Simon's ideas, an architect and creator of society and the world itself. I should have listened to him from the start. Huh?
I feel as though my blood is getting thicker. An omen, is it not?
There are times when manners become irrelevant. Dankovsky is a scientist and a doctor. Simon wished to know him. Well, yeah, Simon wished to know him. That means he cannot be a useless man. We need him at the emergency command.
A touch is an attentive look, or a keen word. One can touch with their hands too, but that is a hard skill to learn.
It's not simply that he brandished his accomplishments, begging special treatment on our day of grief. His arrogance is only part of the problem. He is incapable of listening, of learning. Simon misjudged him. This man has nothing to offer our vision. He may be an intellectual, but he is spiritually bankrupt. So I'm guessing the first time around, my guy just didn't. He was all like, "No, there's no way science would allow that." No, I didn't listen to anybody, and things went sideways. Okay, Victor came. Our vision is not currently under threat. The whole town's existence is on the line. The plague is banging on our doors, and again, Simon said, "Dr. Dankovsky, you're here. I've been waiting for you." Oh, they didn't notice me till just now? Don't patronize me. I heard that last bit of your conversation. And I'd like to offer my apologies. I'm sorry if I disappointed or insulted you. Yes, let's go that. Let's bend the knee. Hats in hand, bend the knee. Apology not accepted. But my brother is right. You're a doctor from the capital, which means your expertise will be highly sought after, and we, or I, rather, will have to cope. I shall simply catch whatever you inevitably let slip through your fingers. Okay? Alright, so we were able to work together at least. I'll take it. Thanks for letting me participate in this meeting. Subarov believes in you. Useless arguments would only distract him from caring for the townspeople. And Simon believed a man should put his own hand in the fire to discover it burns. I won't stand in the way of anyone burning themselves on you. Georgie, please calm down. Dr. Dankovsky, despite our differences, we must unite against a common threat. We, the town's rulers, possess the resources, and you have the knowledge. Isidore Burak defeated the previous outbreak of the sand pest. Oh, so this has happened before. Got it. But he's dead now. We need a doctor. Thank you for being the voice of reason, Victor. I'll do all I can, but I'm no epidemiologist. Your doubts are noted, but still. Which measures do you consider most urgent? Okay, here we go. This is the meat and potatoes. We need to set up a hospital, of course, and study the disease. I don't think we can create a cure this quickly, but we can attempt a vaccine to protect the uninfected. We'll need to set up strict regulations, inform the populace, distribute water, food, and fuel. Welfare saves more lives than medications do. Okay. Security patrols, a curfew, protective cordons. The plague will bring chaos. We might lose more people to a knife in the dark than to the infection. You know very well that's not what I'm here for. I'm at a loss myself. Ooh, okay, this is a tough one. Wait a minute. Something tells me... I say we just go, keep it simple. Food and water and fuel. Because things are going to get dicey. Stock up everybody. Right? I don't know, what do you guys think? I say that's the best move. Wise words. The thoughts of a man who is more than a simple armchair scientist. Someone who sees connections. The threats stringing together, cause and effect. Oh, it sounds like ChatGPT whenever I ask it a question. It's a very intelligent question, Sandro. You're thinking like a man who's... etc, etc. Alright. You made it abundantly clear yesterday that our town and its history are of no interest to you. But now this, 5 years ago, the crude sprawl, the district where the plague was discovered, was simply sealed off. The disease burned out in 3 days. Oh, so he wants to do that. That's why the first time we went through, that's what they did. They just quarantined and locked everybody down. And it didn't seem to help. There were rumors of survivors, but that's all they were, rumors. The sand plague is incurable. Our town, let's just say that it's relatively young. We don't have equipment or resources, not on this scale. You'll have to improvise. Not even establishing a hospital here after the first outbreak was unwise. It's very telling. I wouldn't be the head of Thanatica if I couldn't improvise. Isidore Burak ordered the crude sprawl boarded up, right? He was the one to write off everyone inside as dead? And was it him? Right, I'm surprised you knew that. I don't even remember how I know it. I'm not as blunt as you imagine, Georgie boy. And you'll have the chance to find out. Nah, let's just go with, let's put the ego aside as best as possible. Because they already don't like us. I don't know why I know that. I wish you luck, Bachelor. We're all in the same boat here, and rowing in different directions would mean death. And as far as I know, you were trying to eradicate death. The death of our town might as well be your first step. Fair point. Thank you, Victor. You too, Georgie boy, for being frank. Yeah, I mean, it's best to encourage them just being straight up with us. Or else we get blocked off, and then the whole thing just repeats. Who's this? Vlad Olgimsky, Bulls. Owner of the Bull Enterprise. That is, the entire complex of facilities for slaughtering bulls and turning them into food and goods. His belly is as vast as his abattoirs and his confidence in his own power. Olgimsky managed to bend an entire people to his will, bridling ancient myths into his service. He loved no one but his daughter.
What?
Whoa. Ah, Bachelor. Why are you here? This is something of a family matter. Do you have a family, Bachelor? I was told there was a meeting at the town hall and that I was expected. With all due respect, Bachelor, you are not needed here. Oh, okay.
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
Subarov, my patience has its limits, Bose. I insist you pay our guest the proper respect. It was I who invited him to... Oh, so now he likes us right now. Last time he put us in jail, but because we didn't show up. But he's on our side as long as we're trying to help the town. Okay, makes sense. Inviting an outsider into the house. Are you sure he's as learned as you say? Does he specialize precisely in our shared tribulation? Please don't tell me you've forgotten what happened during the first outbreak. Almost no one survived. True, we don't know for certain it's the same sand fever, but what if it is? Isidore is gone. We need a doctor like we need air. Any doctor, or else... So the esteemed Governor Subarov. Okay, so he's the governor. God, I need to start paying attention to the titles a little bit more. Let's see. So the esteemed Governor Subarov picks the first one he sees. Please excuse my interruption. I just wanted to let you know I'm standing right here and I can hear you perfectly. Yeah, they know that. They don't care. They try to talk shit. Then I'll be taking my leave. I'm not here to be insulted. No, that's fine. Please, enough grandstanding. This town doesn't even have a hospital, and you're looking to be picky about doctors? Enough. This bickering is unbecoming of men of action. Arguments will lead to catastrophe, and nothing else. We don't air our dirty laundry here. If he carries a report on our customs to the capital, then we can say goodbye to the town where we hoped to build something new. Maybe that's where the play comes from, unaired laundry. Leave it long enough, it makes an impressive petri dish. You're hiding something. What have you done, Ogimski? Spit it out. Yes, they dislike freedom in the capital. I've had a taste of that myself, but out here you are still blissfully ignorant in that respect, I gather. Let's go with the third option. So a little bit, playing both sides. You're forgetting yourself. Don't play the fool with me, Bachelor. We do have some expertise here. If you must know, we've already taken measures, no thanks to you. The termitaries sealed off, the abattoirs shut down, the vaccine is made. We're distributing it now. We have no need for you. Yeah, right. The termitary, yes, I've heard of it. That's your factory. Oh, undefined drifter. Best viewers on Stream Boo, he says. You guys never send in a free sample. We'll test it out. Alright, let's see. That's your factory dormitory, right? The termitary. I can imagine the conditions in there. By the way, I need to examine it at once. Get me some assistance, please. About 50 men will do. Out of the question. Out of the question. Over my dead body. Should I call a doctor for you? Oh, I'm the only living doctor in the whole town, aren't I? How could I forget? Considering how you're panting and wheezing, we might not have long to wait. Oh. Now let's go with the first one. I'm not in the habit of repeating myself. Reserve your sarcasm for other conversations, Dankovsky. Let's return to the matter at hand. Oh, that wasn't sarcasm, I assure you. My esteemed interlocutor? What is that? Seems unwell. To the matter at hand, then. What is this vaccine you're talking about? Oh, it's the dirt they're rubbing on each other? My son. I can't. Oh, so he's not scoffing. He's literally like, can't even talk. Vlad Ogimski, the younger, has already tested the first vaccine prototype. The results appear promising. What do you mean he's tested the vaccine? Does he have the necessary qualifications? My son has a better understanding of these things than you do, at least. Because this place is his home, his domain, and the results are self-evident. Oh yeah? Is your son a doctor? You're forgetting yourself again, esteemed bachelor. I'm not accountable to you. No, he's not a doctor, but it seems the vaccine has indeed helped several people. Placebo, I say. Several? Everyone, it helps everyone. We gave it to one volunteer, so to speak, this very night. Still alive and kicking. Still alive and kicking, I like that. I'm writing it in all my discharge summaries from now on. Where is the kicking then? The termitary. I can't get that right. All these little made-up names are hard to pronounce. Well, I don't know if they're made up or not, but I don't know what the hell a termitary is. Can I have a look at him? That volunteer of yours? I'm not letting you into the termitary, I told you. Oh my god. You don't need the termitary. Andriy Stamatin claims he's given the medication to his people at the Broken Heart. Oh, we know where that's at, I think. That's a public house by the factory, and unlike some other places, you can certainly drop in. I see. I'll investigate that concoction. What else do I need to know? You need to know you're not welcome here. Jesus Christ. What's this guy's fucking problem? I'll have to leave your emergency meeting for a time then. I need to flush someone out at the Broken Heart. Okay. Curfew. New decree idea. Curfew. Restrict the town people's freedom of movement. need to gather more supplies too. We need to start looting a little bit. Alright, so we talked to everybody here. What's this? The fastest checkmate is in 2 moves. Yeah, we read that already. Why is my health going down? Okay, oh, I'm a little too stressed. Okay, okay. So when the heart pops up, I need to quickly take something to balance me out. Or else I'll die. Let's do a little bit of looting. Concentrate. What you got in here? You think they could help me at all? I can't even talk to them. What the devil is going on here? Okay, here we go. Variolation of the population. Immunize townspeople with the Olengomsky's new remedy to combat the sand pest. Approved. So this is their battle plan. Resource type. Rations, equipment, fuel, medications, patrolmen, orderlies. -30, what? Effects plus 200 contagion. Town died. So on this, after the 5th day, everybody's dead. Okay. Let's see if we can at least push that back. Focus of infection eliminated. Critical event. Oh, okay, this is cool. Alright. So that's the on the what day? On the 3rd day we started, that's when we did the meeting and we started taking some sort of action. And we started passing out vaccines, which is just dirt. What else we got? Fancy clock. The minute hand is an arc. The second hand is a gear. The hour hand is a semicircle. Or is this not a clock after all? Loot. Nothing else. Alright. Let's continue mission. Can I go in here? Okay. Locked. Bugger. Hold on, let me check out the jails. So we got arrested on what day? I forgot what day we got arrested. And put us in there. But hopefully as long as we cooperate somewhat, we don't get arrested again. Let's go. At Junarami, if you eat above 50%, you'll gain weight. Really? What do you mean? Eat what? Thanks for popping in, bro. Junarami. Sorry I didn't see you sooner. I'm just kidding. I was wondering, I was like, what? Eat what? Potions? How many calories are in these potions? Okay, so let's take a look at the map. We can trade over there. Actually, let's stop by and see if we can pick something up. Because we might need more supplies. How you doing, Junarami? Junioronami. I gotta say it right. Junioronami. I'm good. Just taking it easy this Sunday or what? Here we go. Let me trade with you guys. I need to increase my mania a little bit. Kick.
As if things are animated.
We should be right on top of them. Here we go. Was checking out Madden 26. Yes, very chill. Madden. Is that the latest one? 2026? I would like to find something to watch. Like a movie or what? I'll tell you what, if you looking for a cool movie, I don't know. You know, everybody's got different tastes, but one I can recommend is Ballad of a Small Player with Colin Farrell on Netflix. It's free on Luna. Oh, sick. Okay. But yeah, check that movie out if, you know. Okay. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, let's see. How much does this cost? 4, 5. Grab some health. And then one of these. And we'll give the walnuts. I think the walnuts are useless to us. What? How do I just take one? Fuck. There we go. That's a fair enough trade. Last night I was watching a Love is Blind Germany. I love that kind of TV sometimes. It's like kind of junk food TV, but I love it. I'm thinking Minecraft later on. Keep forgetting it. Ooh, it's been a minute since I played some Minecraft, dude. Been a minute. That's one of those games you can just keep coming back to, no matter the age. All right, Vlad Jr. tested his cure for sandpest in Andre's pub. I need to see the results. All right, let's head here. How do I mark it? Come on. My God. Okay. Just head to it manually. I'm thinking Minecraft later. I keep forgetting. It's not as fun to watch anymore. What? Watch Minecraft? You know what? Yeah, you're kind of right. I used to watch the hell out of Pathologic Jr. That's what I would watch for Minecraft. He would do his little like survival tutorials. Oh man, I loved it. I'd watch him like before going to school in the morning. Oh, Love is Blind. Got it. Alright, let's cut through. We're gonna have to cut through the center, but we can avoid the infected area. Let's do it. Vamonos. Oh my God. Why is it popping off already? It's like infection. Oh, hold on. So we gotta go straight, and then we'll take a left. Gotta be quick. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. Oh, you know what? I'm not taking any chances. Let's make sure we have a match handy. Supplies. Give me. Ooh! Out of my way, out of my way. Are we going down the right path? Yes, we're close. 15 left. Go, 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 go. We go on pestilence. Alright, we're good. Hello, we could use some coffee.
Think.
Think, Sandro. And we're out. We gone. Sweet. Okay. Fuck. I thought this place wouldn't be infected. Go. Take a look at the map. Okay, so we'll take a right here and then straight shot. Man, why there's... It's only the third day. Everything's already infected. Oh! Where? Oh! Go. Oh no, you're not getting me, baby. Oh God! Light it. Slow her down. Be gone! Hold on. Oh, where is it? I wonder if time is frozen here. I hope it is.
Halt, death, and put your hands up.
What did he say? And put your hands up? Alright, I think we're good. Sweet. Yes. Yeah, trouble here. Ghost investigator? Nah. We're like a doctor, but like a time traveling, like this. There's like some time travel aspect. But we're a doctor that's like basically like almost like a Frankenstein kind of guy. Obsessed with defeating death. And there was an immortal man that we knew was in this town. Oh, hold up. I'm losing health. I'm too apathetic. Too much apathy. Oh God, I need help. Kick the trash can.
Migraine. Ah, yes. This is migraine.
And so we came to the town, but the dude that was supposedly immortal that we had heard about, and we were gonna investigate, like, oh, how did you achieve immortality to defeat death? Well, he was already dead when we got here. And then a plague breaks out. And now we're stuck here trying to defeat it. And also, hopefully on the way, maybe find a cure for death. But I think, like, your guy messes up, and he doesn't help out the town initially. So, like, you're jailed, and then everything goes to hell. Everybody dies. So now we're, like, looping back around, trying to change things. And hopefully you can save the town and yourself. Hello.
This time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
Is there even a reason to talk? Oh, apathy. I gotta fix that. How do I fix it? What's this? Ooh, I'll take those. There's gotta be something. Can we talk to her?
Old boy, he calls me.
A step girl in a pub ballet. Are they even allowed to do this work in town? We gotta go outside and try to fix our apathy. Hello. Maybe a little bit of drink would fix us up, huh? Let's take something for the health. See if we can find some trash cans to kick, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know why all of a sudden he starts getting like... So if you get super... I guess, like, your apathy fills up all the way, your guy will just shoot himself in the head. He gets so depressed. Oh. Come on. There we go. I hope this gives us more mania. Or else if it gives us more apathy, my guy's just gonna shoot himself in the head. Come on.
Be quiet, you lot.
Do it again. For those who can't get into the pub, Andriel's a hell of a bouncer. We just need a couple more. Is sprinting making us more depressed, or is it the rain? Vlad Jr. has tested some steppy cure for sandpest in Andrew's pub. We can't kick this again, right? No. Let's get the pub.
It was quiet in Venatica.
Take a right this time. Come on, give me something. There we go.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Calm down, bachelor. Hold on, we're close. After this, we gotta pick up some supplies, because I can't just be running around looking for trash cans to kick. There we go. Alright. And the more manic you get, he moves faster. There's a lot of interesting little mechanics. More
I'd
mania.
rather not hear this.
See, now we're moving. Sweet. Alright, let's go. So who did they experiment on? That's what we're trying to find out. Who did they give the vaccine to? Andriy Stamatin, manic architect. An architect, pub owner, reveler, and murderer. Andriy and I studied together briefly at university. We met during the student riots. I stitched up his gun shop with myself, an unexpected reunion. Andre always felt confined by dogma and morality. Only a fool could expect him to come to this town and settle for a simple, pouring twirin and nothing more.
Oh, I would have let my fists fly if it weren't for these stitches.
I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Cue the fanfare. I'm sure we've met before. No, I don't think we have. Well, we just said we did, didn't we? Wait a minute, university? Juggling knives on the table? That was you, wasn't it? Ah, remembering the time we got the better of those bastards, eh? And you sat there all demure. But when the tables went over, you grabbed the gun. Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days, and look at me now. Yes, those were the days. Wait, what? Daniel Dankovsky, in case you've forgotten. Oh, I'm telling them my name. Got it. Andriy Stamatin, the Dawn Gate, the alley of heroes assemble, the other stairway round, the house, which earned me an expulsion from the Architects Guild. My little brother and I designed them all. But he gets the laurels and I get the curses. That's just how things go. Really, I didn't know all of that was your work. It's an honor to meet you. and my joy. So you've come from the capital. What's the situation? How is our university's court of miracles? Is Sapego still alive and kicking? The old bastard still owes me a lot of money, come to think of it. Are you talking with patients? Not patients. I'm talking with like the townsfolk, but I'm looking for basically somebody who was treated for the vaccine, or with the vaccine, right? For this pestilence. But it's just like some like local native remedy, really. It was like dirt that they rubbed on her. But I think I'm talking to this guy, and he's gonna point me into like, hey, who in here was treated? All right, let's see. No idea. I haven't been there in a while. I don't feel much nostalgia for our alma mater, honestly. Since you're here now, tell me, have you tried trine yet? I'm just gonna say trine. It's a very special drink. The step herbs have a peculiar character. When infused in liquor, the effects on a man can be mind-blowing. I admit, it's quite an addictive business. Architecture was getting old anyway. No, I haven't. I'll keep my mind unblown if it's all the same. Not yet, you know. I'm glad to meet someone from old life. We'll talk again. I need to ask you something urgent now. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, you are your own master, I suppose. Like they say, a man's life is his ruin. Is his to ruin. I hadn't heard that before. How can I lighten your mood then? I've heard... Here we go. I've heard some sort of medicine is being distributed through your establishment, an alleged vaccine for this devilish sand plague. Why not? No guts, no glory, or so they say. Come on, tell me more. You must have heard this damn pest ran through here 5 years ago, right? The worms didn't just sit idly after that. They threw together a remedy. Dead cruel, they call it. The younger Olgimsky came to me and suggested I hand it out at the pub. Clever of him. Dead cruel, huh? A fitting name. Might as well add it to the menu at this point. Hold on, let me get a little Celsius here. I wouldn't think you of all people would be scared of something like that. You're a doctor. It's some herbal concoction brewed with infected blood. There's some entrails thrown in for flavor. Oh, Jesus. You make a tiny cut, rub on a smidgen, and you go to bed breathing easy. A vaccine, if I've ever seen one. I'm at a loss for words. Has this remedy even been put through trials? Look behind you. You see that dancer? She had some of that stuff yesterday, then walked through a sick district to pay her lover a visit, and she is now dancing her feet off. Okay. What's supposed to be a very fast-acting disease, so maybe there's something to this thing. Let's see. You die in 5 hours from the sand pest, don't you? 8 if you're tough. And she's here like nothing's happened. So you employ infected dancers then? No. I hope Olgimsky Jr. began his human experiment with himself as the first test subject. They're both kind of antagonistic. Okay, let's go with the second one. Don't panic, Professor. The step concoction works, I'm sure of it. I was just about to try it myself before you came in and distracted me. Don't even think about it. Are you so sick of living? I'm not going to allow the unregulated distribution of questionable medicine to townspeople. I must put an end to this at the highest level. The dancer participated in an experiment and still lives. I need to examine her immediately. We'll return to this conversation later. Yeah. Let's just see what's going on, see if it works or not, before we try to shut it down. Ooh, I'm a little bit manic, though. Hello? Did the Yargachin send you? Why isn't he here? Why are you here? Who are you? Yargachin, what is that? I'm getting tired of your step riddles. Oh my god, no. So many questions. Andrei Stamtier steered me your way. However you say his name. What do you need, Erdim? I'm a doctor. I was told you traversed an infected district after a dose of dead gruel. I'd like to know how you feel now. Any complaints? No complaints. I live well. It's just my heart that aches. Ooh, the heart, I sure. What sort of pain? Stabbing? Burning? Is it constant? or do you only feel it in the evenings? It's sinking, fluttering, like a moth on glass. Someone lives in my heart, not one of the katangs. I'm not gonna try that. Are you talking about the suffering of the spirit, my good old lady? The body doesn't suffer alone, Erdem. If there's pain, it's everywhere. My heart aches, my legs shake. My legs are shaking. Oh, wait a minute. Could you be more specific? No one here knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere. Wait a minute, it's coming back to me. I think this vaccine kills her. Because we were like at day 5, and I think I heard about her taking it. She was fine. The only thing was her legs were shaking. But then the next day, boom, she's dead. Stiff as a board. Not within the walls. Out on the earth with my feet, I spoke to Mother Bodoho. Then the lean year came. I went to the abattoir to pound the hides with my heels. What is it? What the hell is you talk about? The sanitary conditions at the main factory leave much to be desired. Lifestyle changed rather drastically. Is that it? The abattoir is hard. The termitary is hard. Couldn't live there. Cramped, stony, far from the earth. I left. Lost my shelter. Lost my heart. Now I dance within the walls. Why couldn't you just return to the steppe? I told you, Erdem, my heart is in the steppe no longer. My heart aches. My heart tires. The steppe won't console it. I see. Tell me, when did you first feel this malaise? Was it back in the termitary? That is where I felt it. Oh, I think that's where they butcher the bulls. That is where I felt it. Where my legs began to shake. Oh, where my head grew heavy. Mugasar, a bad place. That's gonna be the source of the infection. So that one of the head honchos is responsible. Is that right? Thank you. How long have you been feeling unwell is essential information. Be Yugshi or Gog or whatever. Have you asked your questions, Erdem? Do you need me anymore? I'd like to have a closer look at you, if you'll allow it. I may find other symptoms on your person. Everyone here looks at me, Erdem. You can too. Well, okay. Still step back a bit from where you're the center of attention. You'll need to undress fully. Hello. Too hot for Twitch. Wait, what's with the heartbeat? Open casebook. What we got here? 22 single dancer. Third day of the plague. Resident Skinners. Oh, so I straight up have to attack. Well, there we go. The ex-medic training is gonna come in handy. Alright, let's check out the chest. Heart is racing from dancing, or is it a symptom? She did complain about her heart. Enhance. Select. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Some sort of inflamed skin, pimples, rash, bites. And these are like old scars, a scratch, a minor injury. Or, oh, let's quit moving. Or such an itch that she scratched it until it bled. Same thing down here. Write that down, write that down. Skin. I see, it looks like, I don't see pimple on here. Some sort of rash. Diagnosis, bradycardia. Okay, so the more we put down here, the more it narrows down our diagnosis, huh? I see. And then circulatory, we have rapid heartbeat. Where's that at? Burning sensation in the heart. Rapid pulse. Let's go with rapid pulse. Pallor. Doesn't continue the investigation. So there's a, like, hold on, enter inspection mode. There's pimples here, but there's also like a rash right here. Inflamed skin, pimples, rash. So there's pimples and then with a little rash right there. And then these could be old scars, I don't know. We'll hold off on that. Okay, new body part. Everything looks good here. Alright. Arm reverse. Just getting close a little here. This kind of looks a little red, but nothing. Okay. Okay, looks good, looks clean. Moving on. Got some bruising. Let's see the back. Nothing. Looks good. And now, well, let's go back up to the chest here. We have a rapid heartbeat. Strong build, clearly gets regular exercise, doesn't look exhausted. Dancing, she did complain about her heart. Is that it? We can't inspect the eyes or... Alright, we'll go ahead and end the examination. All I need. Open your casebook and choose a diagnosis. Okay. So we got... what is this? What is echithyosis? Echithyosis. Yellowing of the skin. Skin redness. We also had that. Yeah. Gastrointestinal. She said she had chest pain, right? She complained about chest pain as well. Did she say difficulty breathing as well? We'll have to go back and talk to her a little bit. Memory lapse, loss of coordination. No, that seems fine. Burning sensation in the heart. I feel like she said burning sensation in the heart. See, I'm gonna put it down for now, but then we'll go back. Slow pulse, hematomas. That's bruises. She did have bruises, right? That's a bruise. Hold on, I need Google. The best doctor, Google. Hematomas definition. A collection of pool of... No, that's a blood clot. Wait. Space, usually from broken blood vessels due to injury, surgery, or trauma appearing as a bruise. Okay. I was correct. It is not a blood clot. I mean, it is clotting blood, but because there's damage in that area. So it forms a hematoma. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw one little bruise on her. I don't know if that's enough, right? But what do you want? I'm trying to figure it out here too. Sore throat, hearing impairment, redness around the nose. See, it didn't let me really investigate her face. Okay, let's go back. Let's talk to her. What do you need? What do you want now, Erdem? Just to ask you some questions about what I saw in your body. There we go. Nice. Let me have another look just to make sure. Nothing. All that remains. No. Let's keep asking questions. I'm no Menku, Erdem. I only know the Earth's body, the human body. I don't know it. What can I tell you? But you do know something about your own body. Tell me, does your heart only beat like this after your dance? Oh, there we go. My Zekrin, this wayward heart of mine, it beats all the time now as if I've been dancing. Never in its proper place. Oh, there we go. Always trying to leap out, to embrace its beloved. I see. I'm not sure this is about love. A rapid pulse is a common symptom of several diseases. I don't know why you're asking me these questions. But if Andre sent you to me, that's how it should be. Okay. I need another moment to contemplate your case. Let me have another look at you. Are these your type of games to play? Nah, you know, I play a little bit of everything, to be honest. Oh, somebody, checking someone for sickness. Kior, yes sir. Sorry, I got like 3 different chats pulled up. So sorry if I sometimes miss a chat. I've been known to miss a couple here and there. Which that always sucks, but what are you gonna do? I don't know why you're asking me this question, blah, blah, blah. What happened to your back? The skin is inflamed, scratched. Yeah, let's ask her about the rash. My back's burning, Erdem. So bad that sometimes I scratch until it bleeds. It only calms with cold things. Oh, can you remember if you've been bitten by an insect? I can't. It's autumn. Who can? Lots of gnats buzzing around. Time along, but when a gnat bites, it's better the next day. My back just burns worse and worse. An insect could carry an infection, though. Yes, that's the most realistic hypothesis. Then you have dermal symptoms, alright? I'm just one step from a diagnosis. Okay, hold on. Open the logbook at once. We got itchy skin. Some sort of insect bite. Possibly. Are these your type of games? You must be on YouTube and TikTok. Not TikTok, but well, I throw on like a little short every now and then. But yeah, I do stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I go live on all 3. So, but I'm still like new to the other 2, so I'm still figuring them out. I need to find a way to combine all the chats so I don't miss them. All right, what else? Abdominal pain, dystrophy, no. Let's see. There's something else she had mentioned. I thought I already marked hematomas. Maybe I didn't mark it. Okay, I think we're good. What are we looking at here? Let's go on over. How do we go over to the right? Select diagnosis. Let's see. There we go. From Greek eating earth, but not only that. Minerals, clay in short, raw products of inorganic nature often indicates the body's drive toward detoxification. Okay. So these are all the possibilities? With the best at the top, I'm assuming. There we go. What's with this description that's in the way? That's not right. It's kind of pissing me off. It's getting in the way. Brr. Back. Yeah, let's go to the top. Diagnosis description. See that? What is with this thing in the way? Get out of the way. Alright, I think it's being a little glitchy because the game just came out, so let's just go ahead and lock this in. I can't even see what it is. Fuck. Here, press B. Lymphotinitis, headache, loss of coordination, itchy skin, set by rapid pulse, skin redness. Let's see, select diagnosis. Press it. Selected symptoms can be discussed with the patient. Rapid pulse. Is that the best guess? Nephropathia epidemica. Oh, there it is. It's gone now. Thank goodness. We can get to whack. A disease caused by a group of viruses varying with the epidemic focus. Okay. Humans contract the virus from animals and their waste. I'm thinking it might have to do something with that, with animals, because one of the main head honchos, the one that was like super hostile towards us, the Olegumsky, whatever senior, he owns like a cat, all the wool or whatever that they chop up here, and they worship the bulls, and I guess a lot of the food from the town comes from that factory. That's where she was working, and she got this like disease, so I'm assuming it has to be something like that. Nephropathia epidemica. The disease begins acutely with a fever, rapid heartbeat, nausea, and or vomiting, accompanied by headache and photophobia. Is that sensitivity to light, I believe? After 3 days, a rash appears on the skin and facial flushing becomes evident. The disease causes internal bleeding, leading to patient's death. People in contact with animals. It's this. And what was this one's description? Focus, bacteria infection, contact with infected patients, contaminated water, or mosquitoes. No, not this one. This one. Lock it in. Diagnosis determined. I know I should probably go down all these, but it's gonna take too long. And I'm pretty sure it's that one. Nephropathia epidemica. Oh my god! I've got it! Oh, I fell. What do you want now? Nothing. I'll go tell Andrew he hasn't quite grasped the state of your health. Oh, so we don't have to tell her. She's dead.
There's nothing to talk about.
Hey, while you were back there toying with my dancing girl, I remembered they opened some deranged lab in the capital to exterminate death. It was called something funny. Erotica, maybe? Heard of it? Right up your alley, right? Oh, that's our lab. Whoopsie, you might not like that. No, I never heard of it. I see you're quick to study in disdain. It's Thanatica, and what have you heard about it? You see, you and I are not just fellow students, we're fellow sufferers. My creations are also on the kill list for, what was it? Intellectual extremism and anti-humanism. I've been checking in occasionally, curious as to what else they decided to chop up. And I don't just mean the architecture. It's not over for Thanatica yet. We'll see who comes out on top. Oh, I don't want to fight with this guy. And here we both are in the wake of those measures. The polyhedron and of Damocles hanging over my lodgings. God, I can't read. That's one of your creations too, isn't it? Recognize my signature style, did you? It's mine, alright. Mostly my brother's though. He's a genius. A shining brilliance. I should introduce the two of you, though I can't. It can wait for now. It can wait. Tell me, what did you think of the dancing girl? I do hope you're asking me as a doctor. Let's get back to business. We'll have time. That girl, in what capacity does she work for you, if you don't mind me asking? She dances, and it's hardly work for her, like it's their lifestyle. Let's see, let me just check. No new comments? Okay, good. Gotta keep up. Let's see. Heard of the herb brides yet? With their bare feet, they touch the earth, and the earth bears the twire. Then I bear it down into a fantastic liquor. Everyone's happy. Okay. Dancing at a pub for an audience is not the same as. We don't care. Let's get to business. You've gone dull, man. No matter. Our tone will sharpen you up. Though you've got a point. So, what about the dancing girl? How does she feel after the dead gruel? I'm not quite sure about the dead gruel. I don't think she's showing signs of the plague, but I'd give her the day off anyway. No. She has a different infectious disease, potentially contagious. She says she lived in the termitary until recently. She must have contracted it there. Okay, so she was infected, and then maybe it is an infection from the factory, but that doesn't mean it's the plague. So then maybe the plague isn't coming from the factory. Okay. We'll see. But it's not the plague. Anything else can be cured, and you're just the man to do it. What do you say? Will you treat our Kulan? Wait, did you say Kulan? I know that name. She said she was in love and he wasn't a man of the steppe. Andrew, she... How do I count it? Tomorrow, she'll die. Ah! Got it. She'll die. Of the plague tomorrow, and the next day, I'll meet her lover at the warehouse. Denkovsky, you're telling me you didn't try train? He's still on about that. Maybe you don't need it, with that head of yours. Do you hear yourself? You just assured me Kulan has some malady other than the sand plague, and now you're raving sheer nonsense? I need to take a breath. You told me Kulan walked through a plague district to see her lover. Her lover's abandoned, is he not? Perhaps I'm raving, perhaps my data is gleaned from unreliable sources, but we can't take any chances. Now let's go with the first one. Oh, hey, what's up, Anthony? Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Let's see. Hey, after RV there yet, I might have another game we can play next. Ooh, let me know. Let me know, baby. You know I play any game on this channel. Anything is fun. And this was just starting to heat up a little bit. We finally got a taste of the time travel at the start. Sorry about the chip crunch. He just looks the part. As kind a soul as you'll like to find. All bark, no bite. You know what he calls your medical lot? Sawbones. I learned that word from him. Big city sawbones, that's him. He's the one who told me Kulan died from the plague. But she's standing right here, as alive as they come. Really, Denkovsky, take a seat. Maybe rest a little. You're spouting some high-caliber nonsense. Is it your lack of sleep talking? Or did you have a little too much of the good stuff? Yes, I'm rambling from lack of sleep. All I meant to say is that I suspect Kulan has the plague after all. How's that? You're making my head spin. What about the other malady you found? Was that a mistake? No, she's infected with something else, and it slows down the plague. It's just a hypothesis. Needs testing. But it would explain everything. The whole peculiar clinical picture. You see, it's all coming together. Yeah, it's called We Were Here. It's kind of like escape room game. It might be hard, though. Ooh. I'm up for the challenge, my friend. We were here. We were here. Okay, I'll have to write that down. Give me a second here, folks. Grab a little pen and paper. We were here. How much is it, do you know? We were here. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to play some more of those RV there type games. Yeah, it's called We Were Here. It's kind of like escape room. It might be hard though. Alright, yeah, I read that. Alright. Let's keep going. Huh? I figured the healthier you are, the better your chances of survival. Turns out the plague gobbles down the sick more slowly. Not to her taste, perhaps. Only those suffering from infectious diseases, I think. The onset of the first infection is more acute, and we don't see any signs of the plague for a while at least. It's not proven yet, just a hypothesis, but it's the best lead I have. Let's go with that. So what now? You make Kulan your lab rat and shut down my pub? Ew, I mean, if we have to, shit. Don't let anyone new inside, and don't let anyone who's already here leave. I know you can handle that. And keep an eye on those who've had the most contact with Kulan. Oh, didn't I just have contact? I'm dead. The first one is free. The first one is free, but if we like it, we can get the other games. It's a series of 5 games. Oh, and it's co-op? Yeah, I'm down. When are you down to play the first one? Maybe tonight or what? Or some other day? Alright, so what now? You make Kulan your lab rat. Now let's just, lock it down. I need to speak to the local authorities as soon as possible. I need to a research facility, people. Emergency powers. They're not gonna give it to us, though. They're gonna think we're just like fear mongering or something. Now let me tell this guy to lock it down here. Maybe we can slow it a day. Look at you, all bossy. Did you learn that from directing test tubes back in the Capitol? That they goose step for you like good little soldiers? They sure did. By the way, I'd like a sample of this dead gruel, and you'd better destroy the rest of your stock for your own sake. Let's see what else we got here. I might not be the best man for the job, but I'm certainly more competent than the other claimants. Until next time, Andre, the dead gruel is as good as poison. Don't tempt fate. Let's tell him to destroy the stock. Oh my god! I'm manic. I'm going crazy. We're fast as fuck, though. Woo-wee. Well, do I have anything for it? I do. Water! Water magic! Common water is a versatile solvent that breaks various substances down into... Oh, damn it. That's not gonna help us with our mania. Oh, we're dying. What do I do? Was it because I was answering, like, just very bluntly? I think the rain will calm me down.
Cracking, screeching, living.
Gotta find something. Oh, at least we have some health packs, though. So we should have plenty of time. For sure. Okay. So the next place is to... I think this is where the factory's at, too. And where Ruben gets killed. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. All decision-making regarding the epidemic measures is made in the town hall. I have unfinished business there. We gotta hurry up. The day's almost over. We have less than 4 hours. Let's see if we grab a little bit of Celsius here. Recharge. Yes, you can only play them in co-op. It's like a help each other out kind of game. Yeah, let's do it. I'll make sure to download it after this. Alright. The suspicious potion. A supposed... Oh yeah, this is the vaccine, huh? Alright. We're gonna need to... try to stop this guy from dying, but first we need to handle this mania. How can we do that? I'm chilling out little by little, but I need something faster. That'll make me more manic. I think swing sets will do it. Okay, just find one. Sucks that we can't just drink a beer or something. It'll calm us down. I think alcohol is like an antipsychotic. Temporary one at least. And I don't know if you want to go back and forth on RV there yet or finish it first. Doesn't matter to me. I don't know. I mean, I was having fun with RV there yet. I'm down to do a little bit more. What are you feeling? Oh my god, I'm just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. God damn, we're fast.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, let's just head to the objective. I think it'll run its course. As long as we keep moving. And maybe we could hit up this guy right here. I think through the train station. Yeah, yeah. Boom. Alright, and mark that. Is this area infected? Huh. I'm not welcome here? I killed him like an animal. Don't you get it? He went out for water, and as soon as he stepped over the threshold, someone slit his throat. I've never seen so much blood in my life. He's still lying there in a puddle. Eyes of... Oh, am I too late? Fuck. Bloody beasts. People like that need a muzzle and a leash. Why are you standing around looking downtrodden? What beast are you talking about, gentlemen? Who exactly do you plan to put on a leash? What's up ahead that requires the presence of policemen? Well, that district's rioting. They put us here to keep order, but it turns out there's nothing left to keep. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. People have lost their minds and lives. Some stalking armed through the streets. Uh-oh. I don't think we have like a proper gun yet. Scaring. Hold on. I was choking on my own spit. Ugh. Scaring off thieves is one thing, but this, they're rioting. Can't you hear the shots, Doctor? Their knives are bared. Take one step into the street, and you'll be choking on your own blood. I'll keep my windpipe unventilated, thank you very much. I was in a choir before the plague, you know. I've got something to look after. So you need weapons, is that it? I've got a 2-shot. If anything happens, I'll give them a scare. A 2-shot? You mean a Dubaton? That little rattler is more likely to make them laugh. Doctor, no. You need a proper gun here. Ignat, give the doctor our revolver, will ya? Don't mind if I do. So you are armed? What are you scared of then? It's a matter of principle, Doctor. Life. It's like your liver, right? You only get one. No spares. I'd rather drink it I'd rather drink it to death myself than let a neighbor stick a knife in it. Fair enough. I told them back when they issued me the gun, I'm gonna keep my hands clean. I'm fine with scaring folks or chasing them off, but killing is where I draw the line. You can keep going if you want, but count us out. Here. I'll give you my revolver. Alright, yeah, give it here. Not sure if the bodies... If this bodes well for us that our patrolmen possess such a high-minded virtue. I understand not everyone is capable of shooting and live with regular person. Yeah. You know that thing where it's like... I hate that I have that thing where it's like a... If something is loud, like the music is kind of bumping right now, and I can't hear myself talk anymore, like I lose my ability to like properly enunciate. So I have to like take a headpiece off or a headphone off. Truth is, we don't have much ammo to spare. It's a rare commodity. Oh my god. They're on some like Book of Eli shit. And maybe that's for the best. Shooting just makes noise. I'd rather only attract more of those fiends. I'd only attract more of those fiends. Okay. If some thug comes at you, don't get trigger happy. Try threatening him first. Shove the barrel in his face, give him a scare. That'll buy you some time to run. Only 2 things worth preserving in a riot. Your honor, your neck, and your ammo. Fair enough. That's 3 things, but no matter. Thanks for the revolver and the advice. It's dangerous out here. I must be ready to defend myself with a weapon. I need a weapon. Dangerous, but cowardly. It's better to load the gun, but the locals don't know if it's loaded. They only see the revolver. They're afraid a shot in the air or the deaths of their fellow rioters will frighten them eventually. Tactical retreat. It's important not to let them realize I'm out of ammo. I can only run away, but I'll only be fast enough if I use stimulants. Oh shit, okay, so we're super manic right now anyway. Oh! The fuck?
Доктор, водитель.
The hell? Hey!
Брат,
Goodbye.
не убивай.
Yeah, take it easy.
Он гля, лети. Не стреляй.
Yeah. Oh, I think I need to pull that one down.
Нужда, иди сюда. Брат,
Out of the way. Out of the way.
посвежай.
Watch out.
Только
I'll use it.
раз не убивай. Не убивай. Нет, патрон.
Where's old boy? We are here. There's a trader close by.
Стой, стой.
Oh God. Chill out. Так,
Брат, не убивай, не убивай. Разговор.
Are you the trader? Yes. Oh, we got 5 shots. Nice. Here. Give you all these walnuts. That gives us 6 credits. You know what? I think right now, more than matches, we need stuff to chill us out.
Мало посвежали.
Go away. Go away.
Брат,
Shoot! This thing's not loaded.
так быстро.
They didn't load it.
Да он пустой.
Wait a minute. This guy just sent me on a death mission. Suicide run. How do I load this? Reload.
Разговор.
Oh, it's B. Okay. Hold on. Go, 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 go. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm about to die. Oh! That spooked me. Sorry. Sorry if I was loud. Oh no. Okay, but we're not dead. We're still in the fight. There is no death. I didn't know it was not loaded. Yeah. Go here. Little speed past combo. Patrolman. You need weapons, is that it? Do you have ammo for it? That's 3 things, but no matter. Thank you. Should have told me it wasn't. Well, I guess it did say at the beginning. Empty. Duh. So, but this is a 6 shot, huh? Only working with 5. Got it.
Вот сюда. Иди сюда.
Watch out, man. Out of the way.
Прости.
Why does this guy look like a zombie?
Стой, стой, слышь?
Chill out.
Right.
Back up.
Не убивай.
Стреляй!
Trade. Alright, sell him the walnuts. Is it loud? Is the game too loud, by the way, guys? I know the music's kind of bumping right now. He's a patrolman. Why is he just sitting here? Herbal mixture, a folk sedative. Works a little better than a lullaby. Okay. So we gotta go in here. Go away. here they are.
Тварь.
Глянь,
Не
лепи.
бойся.
Going in. Oh, it's locked.
Вот сюда, не стреляй.
Какими судьбами?
Is this a spot? Yeah, this is it. I need to get to Ruben before his killers. Oh, so this is the part where everybody lost their minds. Got it. Let's see, what can we do? Ah, stop. How do I... Enable precursor. Ostracism. No. Okay, we gotta find a way in there.
Нет патронов?
What if I just shoot these guys?
Доктор,
Доктор.
ты что ли? Брат,
Доктор, прости.
Do it.
не
do it.
убивай.
Get out of here.
На понт вперед.
Не заряжай.
Слышь,
Should I just shoot them? I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna shoot them.
Мало мы вас вешали.
Easier than I thought.
I'm gonna. Self-interested rescue. Ooh, loot them. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
А чё не стреляем?
Oh, that's what we had to do. Sweet. Who's there? Get lost. It's me, Dankovsky. How about you open up? It's not very convenient talking through a door. No. Don't even bother. I'm busy. And besides, there's smoke and fumes in here. It's impossible to stay. Just don't. Running some kind of experiment in there? Come on. You can't scare me with that. I really need to talk. It's a matter of life and death, literally. Dankovsky, I told you no. I won't let you in, not today. Come back another day. What on earth is going on in there? None of your business. Don't pry, please. I have a revolver. Are you threatening me, seriously? Ruben, you're lucky it's me. Your hideout was actually under siege by bandits. And what happened to them? I killed them. Don't you want to say thank you? I dealt with it. The threat is gone. If you're barricading yourself from bandits, you can relax and let me in. Just let me in. You're no better than them. Just another Kane lackey. But if you only got here the day before yesterday, oh, come on. I'm risking my hide over here for you. Ruben, I killed them. I came here for Simon Kane. I want to get to the bottom of this death and heard you might be able to help with that. Why would I? You were the last person to see Simon. That's what I was told. The bandits were convinced that you took Simon's body? And you believed them? What choice do I have? I traveled clear across the entire country to study a phenomenon that's dissolved like smoke. Right now, I'll take any lead. Dankovsky, I told you, I have a revolver. Come back tomorrow, or better yet, day after, and I won't have to point it at you. If I say that tomorrow or the day after, you'll have a lot of explaining to do. Great. So does that mean he lives now? Because I took care of the bandits? Get out of here. Top it off. Oh, I thought he ejected all the shells. I gotta get out of here. I see you. I see you clipping in the wall.
Доктор,
Глянь, лепил.
брат,
Стреляй.
не
Get out of
убивай.
here. I'm going the way I came in.
Доктор.
Какие?
Well, they're running.
Мало мы вас
Доктор,
вешали.
прости.
You know what I need? I need a little pick me up. Oh my god. I don't have anything.
Да он пустой.
Вот сюда.
Только не убивай. Не
Слышь,
бойся.
не стреляй.
Не
Go, go, go.
убивай.
Доктор. Глянь, лепил.
Okay. We're fine. door looks sick. I love that it's a little break open revolver. Okay, so maybe he lives. That's what we're gonna have to, you know, bet on at this point. Let's go. It's infected. It's calm here. Let's go here. Okay. We're running. I need to find a trader, I think. Damn, there's nothing. And what time is it? We only have 2 hours left. We gotta head back to the town, but I don't have enough supplies to make it there. Hold on, let me eat a chip and think about it. I think maybe my best bet is to continue mission. Let's see. It's calm. No. I have to get manic somehow. That'll help us run through here quickly. I'm definitely gonna need it. Let's check on this side of town. Because if that apathy meter fills up, boy. We did. I can't believe your guy shoots himself. So crazy. Let's just keep going this way. Fuck it. Oh, why are we so slow? Here we go. Did this reset? Please, please. Yes!
Can't think like that.
He's hit because he's thinking about killing himself. I can't think like that. No, you can't think like that. Stay with me, Dankovsky. Just look for trash cans. Take it out on the trash can. What's this? Boat? Here we go. What the hell's that? This attitude towards art, nothing sacred. Uncouth men.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay, now we're a little bit faster. Let's see, one more trash can should set us right. What's that? Just do something?
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
Oh, just looking at it I think helps us. Ooh, yes. That's so cool. Alright, well let's let our meter fill up a little bit here. I'm gonna eat some chips. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of a buffer before we set off. Man, nothing beats Lay's Limon. Good Potato chips. Okay, that's enough, Getting a little too manic there.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Okay, now, how do we cross? Maybe right here? What the hell is this area? I wonder. Oh, I think I overdid it. Oh, okay, hold on. I definitely overdid it. Oh. There we go. I think I'm just gonna cut through the center. Infected. All this is infected. Ah, so annoying. Let's just cut through here. Fuck it, we have a gun anyway. Town hall. Clear, my boy.
Слышь, Брат, не убивай.
Вот сюда.
Водитель.
Хоба!
Back up.
Не стреляй!
Брат,
And I want to
не убивай.
Loot these guys. Oh, baby boy. Thank you. Nice. Push it. Top off. I ain't going down that easy. Ooh, we got a full cylinder. Check the map. Alright, I need to take a left back here.
Доктор!
My friend Smith & Wesson.
Доктор, прости!
Послушали.
See?
Стой.
Вот сюда!
Не убивай.
Стой,
Oh,
падла!
Mother.
worthless.
What happened? I'm tired. No, don't kill yourself, Pain in the stone. Oh, please. No. God. Was it because I was shooting people? It was in self-defense. Oh my God. There's no death. That's alright. We're still in the fight. We just gotta be really careful. Let's see. What do we have? Alright, we're gonna have to cut through. But I think if we dab one more time, that's game. Just try not to kill anybody.
Слышь, лепила! Доктор, пристреляй!
Вот не ждать.
Wait. Fuck. I don't want to get boxed in again. Oh, we gotta go through the rail yard. That's where it is. Okay.
Такие, только лишь-то не убивай. Разговор. Опачки. Мало было.
Everybody back up.
Не
Oh, you're
убивай.
gonna...
Только не убивай. Не убивай. Не бась. Брат,
Boys.
не убивай.
Might as well. Amazing chops for sure. Amazing chips for sure. Oh, hey. I didn't know you were still there. Yes, they are. See, I gotta look over at. Hey, bro. Someone posted about you in this Discord. Yeah, right. You're not gonna get me with that one. Let him post.
Водитель, ладно, вас вешали.
Alright, go, 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 go.
Стой, стой, стой.
Вот сюда. Доктор, прости. Доктор.
Everybody chill. Cool, baby, keep it cool.
Только не убивай.
Alright, we're good. Kick.
It was quiet in the night.
Oh, wait, it's safe here? I thought this area was infected. The devil. Alright. Oh, no, okay, yeah, we're back at the town hall area. Okay, we're good. Whew. Should we heal already? Hello there. Who's this guy? Haruspex. Artemi Durak. Cub, Ripper, this man seemed to have as many names as people who knew him. Okay. He was a local healer, or Menku. So that means, oh, a local surgeon. And a half-blood, a killer. Not liked, but respected. He completely failed to understand what truly made his hometown so fascinating. We were like two people walking the street from opposite ends. What I mean, though?
I sense something out of place.
At first, I thought that they refurbished the town hall. Then I realized the furniture is the same, but it's the smell that changed. A new person. Oh, I've got a scent on me, huh? Dior Sauvage. Thank you for noticing. Every person has a special scent. M. Shen, you are no exception. I promise to take a bath at my earliest convenience. I will probably regret asking, but what is it I smell of? Your clothes smell of soot and grime. Those who live in the capital and have only just come off the train always smell like that. As for your flesh, you are not drinking enough water. Your body is dehydrated. Uh-oh, that's probably the same with me, huh? Get a little agüita. I'm parched. Hey bro, someone posted about you in this Discord. Another one? Oh man. A lot of bots and kick, huh? Let them post. Let them post. Okay. Your clothes smell of soot. Yeah, we read that. As for your flesh, you're not drinking enough water. That makes it smell of pond scum. Your system is telling you it needs water, but it looks like you're not listening. Diagnosis by smell. That's a new one. This keen sense of smell runs in the family. Father always used to know who was going to knock on the door before it happened. People thought it was some sort of sorcery, but it was just the smell of their dirty, disease-ridden bodies. Ugh. The very ones he worked with, day in and day out. A most particular gift, and one more useful for a hunter than a doctor. Depends on how you look at it. A disease, Emshen, often does manifest as a smell, especially if it's somewhere deep in the organs. Actually, isn't that a thing, though? I'm pretty sure, like, dogs, don't they say, like, dogs can sometimes smell? Like, if a person has a certain disease or like a cancer. I've heard that somewhere. Don't quote me, you know? But, let's see. To be honest, I can't see how one could grow up in this town and still smell anything at all. Besides sweet, that is. Or sweat, excuse me. I'm too heavily burdened with my education and my academic degree. You'd better take that into account if we were to work together. Nah. Let's just hit him with the first one. haven't spent my whole life here, you know. I've been studying medicine. Just returned a few days ago. You've studied medicine and you still believe in diagnosis by smell? Ah, of course you're an educated man, Artemi Burak, the man of two worlds. It's phenomenal how those shamanistic practices coexist with medical knowledge in your head. It might just be what you lack, Emshin. You're a stranger here. It's limiting your options a lot. Running out of steam, guys. I could help. Deal. When I need to track a wounded gerbil in the steppe by its scent, I'll be sure to come to you. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't say no to an extra doctor, but step practices might be a problem. I'm afraid the patients won't be pleased if you sniff them head to toe like a sleuth. What's this town's problem? Everyone I meet keeps telling me I'm a stranger. Have you nothing better to do than follow every newcomer and squawk like seagulls? Stranger, stranger. Let's hit him with that. You are a stranger, but I suggest we join forces. Don't forget I'm a local, and I'm allowed to open up bodies. You're not. You'll have it hard without my help. Okay, fair enough. Let's work with him. I still think I'll manage without your help. I won't be able to see eye to eye with someone. No. Why do you think I'm not allowed to dissect bodies? I'm a certified specialist. Dissecting is part of my job. Such is our way. In our land, cutting someone's flesh can only be done by the one who knows the lines. An heir to the long taklur. What I mean, though. Are you playing... Hold on. Your customs are giving me migraines already. Drinking clean river water is forbidden. Dissection is also forbidden. I got out of bed on my left foot. Any penalties for that? Are you playing that local versus stranger card on me again? Aren't you sick of it yourself? What was the language just now? I don't speak that. Yet another reason to believe we won't work together. Let's go with the middle one. Aren't you tired of playing that card? It's not about that, Emshin. Or not just about that. Knowledge of the lines is sacred in our lands. Only special people are allowed to plunge their hands into a body, either a living one or a dead one. Anyone who breaks the rule will face punishment. I see. What kind of punishment? Are you going to burn me at the stake? No. Still, I advise you not to find out the hard way. I don't like that. Well, you have a point there. Haven't thought of that. We will indeed need to dissect bodies, but what's in it for you? My town is dying before my eyes. My father is dead already. I cannot just stand idly by. That's noble, but I must warn you, if we fail, and fail we shall, it's just a matter of the number of victims, then we'll be on trial. You as my accomplice, are you ready for that? I am. Then you've got yourself a deal, young man. Whew, we got through it. My decisions echo in the future. Okay. Anything new in this room? Let's heal up. We need more heals. Nah, same old, same old. This is who I gotta talk to.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Alrighty then. Then cuffs give your back. This means I've won. Won what? And from whom? My assistant was certain you tried to flee town. I guess I tried to the first time, huh? We even made a wager, but you came back, which means my assistant owes me. Money? Don't spend your winnings just yet. The day is far from over, and I have plenty of time to escape. How about we split the pot? I'm a generous man. I'll only take half. If you save this town, I'll give you all the winnings, fair and square. For now, I'll keep them. I thought Olgimsky was the chief businessman of this town, but now you revealed yourself to be no sleuth, no slouch at all. Let's just say deal. Oh, I saved the town for 10 coins. You haven't even started saving it yet. And already writing memoirs. I like your optimism. But we should demarcate the scope of work first. Did you examine the dancer? What's your diagnosis? I did examine her, actually. Let me be frank, that vaccine won't protect anyone. The subject has the plague. I suspected as much, but hope that... Are you certain, Denkovsky? The medical term is intercurrent disease. One illness can slow down the progression of another. The dancer is ill with more than just the sand fever. That's why she's still alive. Alas, her days are numbered. I see. Listen, Denkovsky. I'd like to take charge of the Epidemic Emergency Command. It will give you the authority to issue decrees. Oh, I'd like you to take charge of it. Okay. Well, don't mind about that. On quarantine measures, on supply logistics, on anything else upon which salvation depends. Interesting. Perfect. I'm tired of seeing the results of other people's decisions. Let's do it. We need a doctor who's ready to make decisions, like Isidore Burak did 5 years ago. But first, we need to inform Vlad the Younger of his dismissal. He should hand everything over to you. Tell him it's my personal order. I prefer not to waste any time, but the handover is necessary. You're right. I went to look that man in the eye myself. Dead cruel from steppe savages. Oh, this guy. It could have destroyed the entire town. Now let's just go by the book on this one. No need to flare up everybody's ego, and then we're gonna get people working against us. Make no delay. We'll still need to reorganize the emergency command's operations. Tell me, what will you need to start off, Denkovsky? I need to set up a hospital. I need space. I need manpower. Orderlies, I mean, not patients. I need patients too, but there won't be any shortage of those soon. We'll provide you with orderlies. You'll have volunteers starting today. Finding a space will be trickier. Not just any building will do, will it? What are my options? Here's a list of places I can think of. The cathedral, the theater, the termitary, the polyhedron. All of them are large and can fit many people, though they were built for other purposes. You should visit them yourself to see if any will serve. Well, off the top, the cathedral doesn't sound too bad. Alright. I've had a glance at some of these, but I wasn't really paying attention, and I need to make my choice as soon as possible. Come back to the town hall when you've made up your mind. We'll work to... Oh, are we on... What day are we on? It says we're still on day 3, but... Weren't we already on day 3? Hold on, I need another lemon chip. Help me think. We'll work out the remaining details, equipment, operational procedures. In the meantime, I'll look for some work hands. The decision maker shouldn't have to see to everything personally. No need to spread yourself too thin. Work hands will certainly be useful. Thank you for your cooperation, Subarov. Right after telling the younger Olmsky he won't be signing any more dangerous decrees. Now let's go with the middle one. Thank you. Let me talk to old boy. Oh, I'm a bit manic. Maybe I should just chill out before talking to him. What about one of these small ones? Can I just use it?
The clock's hand comes to a standstill.
There we go. I managed to maintain balance for now. Shit. Okay. Can I talk to him? It doesn't let me talk to him. Well, maybe... Should I have just stayed manic? Brother of Simon Kane. Who's this?
Who knocks on your door at night?
Oh,
Who
no,
screams down your chimney?
This
A
is the guy.
white? No, just the wind.
Let me see. Hold on one second. Refresh here. Okay, what are we going on here? 2.5 hours? Not bad. Alright, Vlad the Younger. Hello, Denkovsky. I've been expecting you. I've heard rumors you disapprove of the vaccine methods we've been forced to use. Let me say, in my own defense, however, imperfect. It's better than nothing. You've got that right. I do disapprove. Riddle me this, Vlad. What is the difference between a tender-hearted idiot and a serial killer? I have. Your father in the town hall was boasting about it. Where does this vaccine of yours come from? You see, I've had reason to study the kin's way of life, that is, our workers, whom my father unjustly considered subhuman. It's not true. During the first outbreak, they fabricated a makeshift remedy for the sand pest, and now I've taken it upon myself to issue a vaccination decree. Let me get this straight. You ordered the whole town treated with some herbal mush you got from the steppe people. Are you out of your mind? 20, 30, 40, 50. Tell me, Vlad, do you have any medical education? This isn't rhetorical. Please answer the question. Where did you study to be a doctor? I didn't. Then why the hell are you making these decisions? Do you want to try your hand at surgery next? Fine, then let's go step by step. What makes you think your so-called vaccine works? I told you, I witnessed the results with my own eyes. The sand pest buries people within the day, but those who took the vaccine are still alive. The testing took place in the termitary. You wouldn't be allowed inside as my father is, let's say, touchy about it. But there's a Stamatine's pub as well. You can check there. Let's see, I've already checked. And so, the denter is still alive because a different illness is slowing down the sand pest's progression. She has a day left, no more. Okay. Truly, that's worrying. I've been checking Kulan every couple of hours, and they keep telling me she is fine. Does this mean the vaccine decree has to be revoked? We sent a copy to Stillwater for you. Burn it in the fireplace. So Stillwater is my house. I gotta remember that. Keep forgetting. That's exactly why I'm here. You need to hand over your responsibility to me right now. Subarov's orders, and everyone, including your father, will have to accept it. I'll have to replace your decree with something more sensible, but I'll keep the written order, a memo of my acquaintance with your remarkable town. A memento, excuse me. Let's go with the first one. Let's just tell him straight up. I'm taking over. You may have trouble believing it, but I'm glad, actually. Glad that a doctor will be leading the fight against the epidemic. I only accepted the position because others were afraid of making mistakes. I hope we don't part as enemies. We'll likely have to work together in the future. I'll get by without you, I think. We'll see. Return to the Stillwater, and I'll arrange to move the emergency command there immediately. You'll be assigned a personal secretary to help with the paperwork. He'll explain all the details. From now on, your decrees will decide the fate of the town. Congratulations, Stankovsky, and my condolences. Alright, now I think the game's gonna ramp up. Because I think we had to get to at least this part of, like, assuming command of the town. And now all the other functions can open up. At least I hope. Thank you. I'll head there immediately. Oof. Okay, so we're making progress. How we doing over here? Still symbol saber, right? Because we're on day 3. Alright. Oh, I'm a little manic. Hold on. I think the rain will chill us out. Yeah, there it is, see? Alright, we're Stillwater. One of the possible locations for the hospital. Oh, here we go. But where's my house? Doesn't say, right? One of the possible locations. What is this? Everything I need to manage the epidemic measures will be delivered here. Okay. So then I say, might as well, if this is going to be our headquarters, might as well have the hospital right next to me. So I say cathedral. The cathedral. Let's go there once. Here now.
Every creak.
So we'll be fast.
Gunshot.
Let's go this way. safe here. Is this it? Hold on. Yeah, let's give it a quick inspection at least. What's this? What are you guys doing here? Mark Immortel, impresario, director of the local theater. Oh, so this is the local theater. Got it. All the world's a stage, and so on and so forth. Clearly a man as educated as he is jaded by his own intellect, prone to perceiving reality on too many levels. I don't think he said a single word to me in seriousness. Interesting.
I always tell my cast to knock 'em dead before they come on stage, but perhaps tonight it's in poor taste.
Hey bro, someone posted. Why do I keep getting that message over and over again? Oh my god. What an honor to have such a distinguished guest at our rehearsal. Or do you count as a participant already? How can I help you, Denkovsky? I've been tasked with finding a suitable location for the hospital. So you decided to drop by the theater. You've got a sense of humor. I'll give you that. I wanted to make a gallows humor joke, but I'm not sure. No. Let's keep it serious. Buildings are a lot like actors. In dark times, they have to learn to adapt to a new role. I like that. Let's go with that one. I suppose there is a kind of poetry in an opera house becoming an operating theater. But why on earth would I agree to this? Imagine the immersive performances, spectators lying in cots instead of sitting in chairs while death herself stalks between the rows, rolling the dice to find her newest player. Refuse if you like, but be warned, if the town perishes, there will certainly be a court-martial, and your refusal today will cost you your freedom. I don't really want to put it in the theater, though. So I say we move on. I weighed my options about how to convince you. I thought of putting on the pressure of scaring you, but I'd like to be frank, I'm desperate. How moving. Your sincerity is disarming, but the theater is a place for spectators, not the sick. But if today there's no hospital, tomorrow there's no crowd. Make an investment in your audience. If they don't rest here, they'll rest in the grave. And then who's all this for? Okay. I've noticed this about artists. Let's just speed through this. Thank you, Mark. I won't forget this. Oh! Wait, hold on. Let me chill out a little bit. Something for the mania. You, have I heard it right? You've ordered the theater closed, leaving our trope. Oh no! Did it pick it for me? That's not what I wanted. Have I heard it right? You've ordered the theater closed, leaving our trope with an air of hope for sustenance, and the good people of this town bereft of performance. And who might you be, if I may ask? I have the honor of entertaining our audience. 20 years ago, I first stepped into the stage as part of this very pantomime, the one we're currently rehearsing. And you are a murderer. To deprive people of the art is to deprive them of immortality. For so long as there's a stage to play upon, we are all of us immortal. The playwright, the director, the actor, and of course, the audience. You're right. In a way, until we find a more suitable path to immortality, people need your alternative, but they also need a hospital. Let's go with the last one. And you chose the theater, but why not the cathedral or the termitary, or even the polyhedron? Are there not enough spacious buildings in the town for you? What kind of town is this? Every passerby knows blah blah blah, doesn't. Let's go with the first one. Keep it moving. It's too much reading. Never mind, I'm tangled up in my own future, I mean past. Disregard that. Can I try on your beak? It's not a beak, it's a claw. Consider it a pointing finger. I'm sorry, but sewing protective clothes from scratch takes time we don't have. We need to make do with what's already in town. Pretend it's just another pantomime. The despot doctor steals the props from the poor players. You're an actor, aren't you? So act. Oh, did we just get something from that? Please don't. Please tell me I can still go here. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 I thought we had lost the option. I'll take these. Might as well heal up. Boom. Have one of these. And let's keep some matches on hand. Oh, we need to start breaking glass, too. Wait a minute. Maybe there's some glass in here. Come on. We don't know. If we die now, I think it's game. Any glass? Shoot. Some patrolman. Nah, nothing here. No, I definitely don't want it. I want it to be right next to my headquarters. I think that's best. Uh-oh. The still water. It's safe here. The end of the day has come, in which a scene unfolds. Huh?
Smart, intelligent, logical, but so very fixated on whatever he deemed important. We wouldn't even allow the possibility that he could miss something. He failed to understand what kind of place this is, what soil. He only noticed what was convenient, so we mostly left him alone. I sympathized.
Can you hear me?
I need to be in 2 places at once. 3 places. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying?
Yes, I can hear you. Where you at? I guess we keep moving. I guess we just go end the day. We need to find some more glass to break ASAP. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Damn. Alright, let's just go to bed. Not available at the end of the day. Okay. Yeah, no point in looting anyway. I'm gonna lose all my stuff, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. How does this work? It's my first time using this. Oh. What are we on? Day 4? We're still on day 3, it says. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Got it. And it teleported me here, didn't it? So that means I can't go and check out these other places, I think. How the hell do I use this? What? Or maybe because I'm out of time? Should I just like soft lock the game? Oh god. backseating is highly encouraged on this channel. So if you have any tips, by all means. Oh, hello. Guess we talked to her, huh? Let's do it.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed here.
5 years ago, when the disease arrived for the first time, people feared the unknown. Now they fear what they know all too well. What do you think is more frightening, the unknown or the inevitable? I don't have time. I'd say the inevitable. Right? You're a visitor. You didn't see the first outbreak. The plague is an unfamiliar evil to you. It hasn't stood before you at its full height, and so you're not paralyzed by terror. Like those who have already faced it, they all believe that if you take the helm, we'll slip through the reefs. They shouldn't. I can't do everything alone. I told the governor myself that setting up a hospital was our first priority, but I never managed to make it happen. Oh no! We ran out of time. There wasn't enough time. I'm forgetful too. The more important the task, the more certain I am to forget it. But you're different. You'll be mad at yourself because of that. No, mad at everyone else for being unable to do anything without me. I will be. I already am. It would have been so wonderful if you'd arrived earlier, in summer, or even spring. We'd gaze at the stars, reminiscing about how the still water never became an observatory. We'd wander the streets. I'd show you my favorite yards. But you came in autumn, in time for the plague. So the stars and the yards will have to make room for business. Oh, you found such lovely words to call me a slacker. I like that. Alright. Oh, well, we got a little bit of time. So we get time from talking to her. Okay. Oh, thank you, darling. Now we can skip. Now, let's pass the day. Yes? Was that correct? Or maybe I turn back time. Is that it? Right? Because look, it still says, yep, end of the day. Got it. Use. So let's go back to the beginning of day 3, right? Is that the answer? So we can set up the hospital in time. Beginning of the day. Yes. Okay. Back to the start of day 3. What was that? Was I supposed to do anything there? In which the bell tolls for thee. Got it. We have nothing. The town is doomed. Memories. Items exist only in the days where they were found. When changing days, they remain in the clock. Oh. I see. So we still have 1 shard left. Okay, good. Yes, give me these. Take all. Okay. Yes, give me. I need to load up this time around. Alright, time's ticking. 10:50. We gotta go this time. New formulations. Pharmacies are closed and supplies are running out. But with my equipment, I'll be able to create almost anything I need. But do I need the recipes for them first? Probably do. Take that. Let's see. Should I talk to her again?
Every object has a heartbeat. Can't you hear?
Maybe. When I wake up, I try not to remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning is fluid time. Whatever happens outside hasn't reached you yet, which means it has no power over you. Then a dream. No more power. And how long am I supposed to hide from reality like this? Sooner or later, it'll catch up with me. In the mornings, certain times become clear that fade away by evening. Hold on. This morning I realized something about you. Why you swing between gloom and fever. I call it apathy and mania. You love words borrowed from dead languages. Tell me, have you always been like this? Swinging from one extreme to the other? It sounds like me, this guy. No, everyone has mood swings, but mine were never this violent. Simon once said that a person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances, not with hunger, thirst, or exhaustion. The real fight is always with yourself, until you've been to your own apex and your own abyss. You'll never know who you are. I like that. That's true if a person is worth anything. In any case, you'll always have food, drink, and shelter. You don't even need to think about such trifles. I don't think about them usually. I don't even notice the taste of food. Thank you. Oh, but I guess we're staying with her, right? She's providing everything we need. This is her place. But no one can get inside and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen. But only you can keep track of your own peace of mind and the seesaw in your head. Okay. Who said I want to be at peace? You don't. I said from the start that you're restless. My point is that no one can help you with this from the outside. You'll have to adjust the seesaw in your head yourself. It can either save you or kill you. How do you know what I call it? Well, it's pretty obvious. It's a pretty obvious image. I suppose. There we go. We got more of it. Sweet. It worked. My theory was correct. Alright. First order of business. Oh, they're not dead yet. Okay. What do we got? All decision making about unfinished business here. Oh my goodness, we gotta start from the jump. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Let's go check it. Now that we can check it out. Now that we know we're gonna need it. So let's check it out already. That way we'll have that information ready to go. Wait a minute, where am I going? I think we have to go back. This way. Oh, this is gonna be rough, baby. All these things calm us down. We need more mania.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Let's see. First, we go here. So we can also use that, I guess, but I think the cathedral is the best bet. Oh, greetings, Daniel. The cathedral is open to the public, but there are rules. 3 rules to be exact, and they're easy to remember. Sing no borrowed song, carry no earth, waste no time. How do you know me? I know every visitor to the cathedral. I've never visited the cathedral before. I'm only going now. And you're already breaking the 3rd rule, wasting time. Who came up with these rules? What do you mean, sing no borrowed song? In the cathedral, singing a song that you did not compose is forbidden. It interferes with the process of time production. Interesting. What happens if I sing a borrowed song? May I ask how the cathedral determines a song's composer? What if two people sing together? What about a joint composition? Or does the cathedral weigh each composer's part and choose the one who contributes the most? Fuck it, let's give him that one. Right now, you're breaking the third rule. You're wasting time. Mind you, clean your shoes well before entering, and you'll break the second one as well. Or you'll break the second one as well. Excuse me. Let's just go. Okay, gosh, what a stickler. Rules, rules, rules. Whatever. I'll figure it out myself. Let's keep it pushing. We got no time. Let's see. Can restore the amalgam vessel. What's broken will mend. Huh? Whoa, what does that do? Oh, so when the case is broken, like the one at the very top, I don't think we can fill it. Okay. What else we got? Plenty of space. Upper levels. The cathedral doesn't respond. Today it gave me the time it produced. Worth trying another day if there are any days left. Okay. Time travel use. No, not yet. We've got business here. Oh, why is it so dark? In our concentration mode. Weird. Huh? Wait, why is it using up time? Locked. I don't get it. And why is it raining in here now? Whatever, we'll use the cathedral. Okay. We need something for the apathy. A little pick-me-up. Yes, put it there. Let's have some heals on hand. Something for the mania, and matches. We don't even have a gun anymore, huh? Damn it. Okay, let's go to the town hall. So does that mean, now that we know a lot more...
The town dribbles.
Now that we know a lot more, can we speedrun this part? Nah, shish kebab, this thing didn't reload. Let's see. We're here, we just gotta go straight. Left. I think we're good. Yes. Alright. Wait, do we have a pistol? Oh, we still do have a pistol. Yes. town hall. Where you at? To the left. I almost want to call it because I'm getting a little tired, but I'm also very intrigued. It's been a while since the game has done that to me. Let's get a little more mania.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Wait a minute.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
Disapprove of the Wait a minute. So we did make progress, though. It seems like. I have your father at the town hall. Blah blah blah. Where does this vaccine come from? Tell me this. This isn't rhetorical. Please answer the question. Yeah, we already had this conversation. Really, then, pray tell me, why are the one responsible for the town's healthcare? Wait a minute. Then why the hell do you want to make decisions? Fine, let's go step by step. That's the one I picked. I've already checked. Dancer. I'll have to replace your decree with something more sensible. No, let's just let them know. Alright, so Subarak already gave us the go-ahead to run the I guess the medical response. Good. We'll see. Thank you. I'll head there immediately. Oh my god, chill. Okay. Weird. I don't know why like it saved this. You know what I mean? But I'll take it. That makes her job a lot easier. Okay. Oh, and let's go here. Let's tell them, hey, let's do it at the cathedral. Oh, come on. Let me see. I have unfinished business here. What's this? What are the possible locations for the hospital? Oh, this is the factory, I think. Whoopsie. Golly, I don't know what to do exactly. I guess we could go here and just check it out. Let's go check it out. Couldn't hurt. Because it looks huge. Fast travel. Uh-oh. Hey there, changeling. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured? I didn't plan this. You can't walk around the town without stumbling upon the plague. Calm down, girl. I know what I'm doing. Focus of infection. There's a focus of infection here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, I'm crossing here. Got it. Nah, I'm skipping it.
Shamnakadig. The golem of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
Oh, shit. Here we go. One charge. We got time. Oh, mamma mia. Skinners. Let's see. Should be a straight shot, more or less. Oh, let me check my kick messages here. What's going on? Man, I'm getting spammed by bots over there. Weird. place is huge. Hello, boys. Hey, what are you doing? You can't go wandering around here. Where does it say that? I'm looking for ways to get inside. No entry. Big Vlad's orders. I just spoke with him. He asked me to pass on your new orders to let me into the termitary. Do you know who I am? I don't care if you're some important minister or Mara Shabnak himself or herself. Orders are no one gets in, no exceptions. May I at least have your names, brave guardsmen? What? What do you want to know? Oh, for my report. When the town dies, there will be an investigation, a court-martial. And when they ask, why didn't you open a hospital, I'll give them your names. What do you mean? What does that have to do with us? I'm trying to save this town and you're getting in the way. We're not getting in anyone's way. We're just following orders. Riddle me this. What's the difference between a guardsman and a stool? But what if that order of yours is unlawful and following it causes the death of the entire town? That's a fair point. At least I'll still be alive. Now we got ads coming up on Twitch in 5 minutos, folks. Just a little heads up. At least I'll still be alive. My job's simple. Standing here and guarding. Incredible. Is the world to go to pot? Is the world to go to pot? Or am I to go without my tea? Okay. What? Are you nuts? What tea? What are you talking about? Get lost, or I'll call for backup. Fine, this is about as productive as beating a dead horse. Have you ever heard of anything about the benignity of evil? No, whatever. But this is the spot, isn't it? Hold on, guys. Give me a second here. I'll be right back. We'll count this as a little break. But I think I have something to attend to. 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to let the dog out, too. Okay. Where were we? Let's see here. Ah, this whole thing, huh? I don't think we're gonna be able to gain access just yet. What are the possible locations for the hospital, the theater? What's this? Stillwater. Everything I need to manage the epidemic will be delivered here. Hold on. Vlad's resignation. Olimsky Jr. is now suspended from the decision making, and I need to formally take power in order to abolish the deadly variolation. What kind of services are held at the cathedral? Bunch of noise. The eccentric caretaker babbles about mysterious properties and rules of the cathedral. I need to make sense of it myself. Got it. Court of Miracles. I experienced something at the cathedral which I cannot find a rational explanation for. Now the caretaker's ravings don't seem so delusional. I need to question him again. Okay. Got it. So let's head back over there. First, maybe to Stillwater. Let's go back the way we came.
Tired of this noise.
Oh. Remember him. Is it this way? Because I don't want to go into the pestilence. Yeah, let's go here first. There we go. Now we'll mark Stillwater. I guess this would be the fastest route, but I mean, what do you guys think? Should I just cut through? No, I think we'll waste too many charges doing that. Go. What the? Come on. This little section. I think she's coming. Go. Just go. The game looks good. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. It's fun. It's definitely fun to play. I'll tell you that. And it's definitely scratching that itch of like, okay, there's some very interesting mechanics to try to figure out. All right, let's go. Okay, sorry. My dog's doing weird stuff. Spooking me over here. Go. Let's see. No, not here. Take a right. There we go. Trash can. Bop.
You're too high strung.
I'm glad those reset after a little while. Alright. Onward to Stillwater. The plague rages here. An atrium. Okay. Just a straight shot. need to recharge my apparatus. Kind of looks like the cathedral leader, huh? Has everything been delivered yet? Doesn't look like it. No, I can't even talk to her. Alright, let's head to let's just head to the cathedral and get that taken care of then. Trash can real quick.
I could use some quiet.
Which way is the cathedral? Up here. This way. How are we doing on time? Okay, we got several hours left. We're doing okay. Oh, that's the remedy they're trying to distribute. Hello there. Would you care for some water? Most people are parched after a visit to the cathedral. Regardless, this is hardly an appropriate place for a hospital. A visit more like a trip. What was that? Why didn't you tell me what I was walking into? You should warn people. I could have had a heart attack. I spoil everything? Never. The visitor needs to experience it on their own. Those are the rules. You didn't sing any borrowed songs inside, I hope. No, I didn't. Not that I had much chance. You did well. Some people are so terrified they pray and call upon their gods, and that's singing borrowed songs. Strictly forbidden. Oh, okay. Interessante. I truly do not understand. How does it do that? Odd. It literally just showed you how it does it. Would you like to try it again? You might understand it better the second time. I guess. Should we try it again? Why not? Keep in mind, trying again straight away is forbidden. That would break the third rule. Waste no time. You're dehydrated too. So another talk with the cathedral would probably turn you into a mummy. A wrinkled raisin. This town continues to astonish me. The polyhedron, the cathedral, the still water. What other wonders do these buildings house? I'm just the caretaker. That you should ask the... what? One Erotics? Who are they? A band? What instruments do they play? I hope they... No, just get straight to the point. Enough sarcasm. Let me take a little drink. Salsiccio. I am feeling a little dehydrated. So you knew Simon? Oh. A truly awkward silence. Looks like you don't much want to answer me. The visit to the cathedral has exhausted you. That's to be expected. Don't forget to drink some water. Unfortunately, almost all the Neurotics are dead now. Only Yulia Luricheva remains. Luricheva it is. Thank you. Thank you. The cathedral has stood closed for days, singing its grief rather. I'm glad we could finally open its doors again for the few who wish to enter. If it was closed, why did it open today? I cannot know that. Perhaps the cathedral saw something in you and decided to let you in. Interesting. This town, no one can give a single straight answer. I didn't understand any of that, but thank you anyway. Okay. New decree idea. Stopping time. Halt the town clock. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that takes care of that. What's this? I intend to pay a visit to Yulia Ludwig and ask her about the inner workings of the cathedral. It says it will be delivered here, but is there something that I have to trigger first? You know? Or is it just like a come back later once I've decided on where to put the hospital? And you know what? Honestly, let's just put it here. Looks like one of the possible locations. Looks like it's like the easiest place to put it, you know? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. I don't know why I struggle so much on this menu. There you go. So this is the thread for the cathedral. Shubarov considered the polyhedron as a suitable location for the hospital. Even if it's not, it's worth taking a look. Higher than clouds. On this day, I had an official reason to examine the polyhedron. Could I have used this opportunity? What is that telling me? That it's locked? So that's why I can't even inspect it as an option? And how do I get to that one? Let's continue this the cathedral. See if we can still use it, maybe. Going through here. We'll just take the most direct route. I think it's the easiest. I only have 3 charges left. Go, 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 go. Just skip it. Sweet. Oh god. Get the matches ready. Where is she? She's coming. Let's drop that on her. Which way? Which way? Oh god. Easy peasy, baby. We're getting the hang of this. Huh. Yeah, I guess they were just planning to expand the whole town, huh? It's probably to outside. What the hell happened here?
I'm afraid I'm not much use now.
Yulia, wasn't she? She's at our Stillwater place. As like, I think like on day 5 or something like that. Do you have a cigarette by any chance? What happened here? Was your house searched? Robbed? My life's work has been taken from me. Does that count as a robbery? Wow, sorry. That sounded a lot less pretentious in my head. Oh, I don't know what I answered. Are you always like this? Like what? A bore? I'm a doctor. Death is my area of expertise. I've seen more than once what cigarettes do to people. That's rather vague. Please define bore. We have an expression, a funeral bore. Someone who is entertaining, but most can't stand to be around them very long. That was a joke. I was joking. I've been to the cathedral. Let's get straight to business here. I was told that you're the one to talk to about it. What I saw there. The cathedral. You know, that's exactly what I thought you'd say. Why are you smiling? Then there's that caretaker. He gives me the creeps. Okay. Ah, yes, the caretaker. The man with the fish eyes. Yes, exactly. Yes, damn. Now that you've said that, you're right. Uncanny eyes, uncanny rules. Don't sing borrowed songs, no wasting time, so on and so forth. Nobody knows where he came from, which I find curious. Farkhad said the cathedral itself created its caretaker. It sculpted him out of light and time. He's a kind of interpreter between the cathedral's language and ours. When you speak to the caretaker, you are speaking to the cathedral itself. Oh. Surely you're not being serious. I think it's simpler than that. He's just a man with a broom and an air of authority who loitered outside the cathedral long enough that people took him as part of the scenery. Now let's just go with, you can't be serious, right? You should have met Farkhad. He was like that. You could never tell if he was joking or not. When he and Simon conceived of the idea, he said he was going to create a space that produced time. We thought it was some kind of cryptic play on words, and yet here we are, with a time-producing cathedral. I see. So it seems there's no way the cathedral could house the hospital. You can give it a try. Oh, here we go. But it would be like throwing a party inside a steam engine. The first 5 minutes would be fun before everyone started to boil alive. It's just not designed to house people for extended periods. Was it the Canes who asked you to scout out the space for a hospital? They must be completely out of their minds if they think the cathedral is an option. No, it was Subarov. You don't seem to like the Canes very much. I didn't expect that. Imagine you were hired to do what you knew would be your life's greatest endeavor. You devoted many years to it. Now, imagine that patron comes to you and says you've had a what? A hash of things without explaining what specifically is wrong. They just show you the door. That's what happened to me 3 days ago. Oh, is that why all her shit's all over the place? Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'd be pissed too. Let's see. I've had to fire people before. Some dismissals are just budgetary, nothing personal. But people don't like to hear that. Cruel indeed. You have my sympathies. I relate more than many others would. They gave you no explanation at all? Supposedly they wanted me to, I quote, rise above myself, which I was supposedly incapable of since I was too rational. I'll concede that they rise above themselves all the time. It happens when your head's up your ass. Yeah, that'll do it. Now they're demanding I leave, and I don't want to. This is my town. I'm one of its creators. I've only been here for 3 days, and my diagnosis is that the people who built this town must have been insane. But you don't come off that way. Quite the contrary. Why is that? That's probably why they're trying to give her the boot. I suppose you and I have different definitions of insanity. What has our town done to get on your bad side? I don't want to talk about it. I just take my word for it that I ought to be in the capital instead of here. Have you been outside? The place is a dump. No offense. I have no quarrel with your streets, but everything else. Let's see. What's the third option here? It won't let me go. They're deciding the fate of my research, my life's work in the capital. I'm trapped here. The town is locked down and there are no trains out. Even if I found one, I couldn't drive it myself. Perhaps we could help each other out. Every one of your problems circles back to the Kane family. I think you're exaggerating their power and influence. I don't really see how you could help me. We're cut off from the world, quarantined. That's true. The only way out is the railway, and I know a train driver. And Odon, who goes by the name Boulder. With him, you have a chance of getting out of the town. Do I understand correctly that we're making a deal here? Where do I find him, and how do I know it's him? He lives in Ondon village, and they call him Boulder for a reason. Someone his size is hard to miss. Oh, he's a big dude? Okay. You're clever enough to convince him to help you, and then you can help me, right? Right now, no one would dare go against your wishes. Put in a good word for me with the Canes. Convince them not to banish me. Deal, I'm quite a negotiator. I once talked a friend into eating a cricket. What the hell? Not only did he do it, he paid me for the opportunity. I can pull something off similar with the canes. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of power. Why would Gregory or Victor listen to me? I heard the Canes talking about the imminent arrival of a renowned doctor from the capital. Your arrival was one of Simon's designs, part of the equation he was always working on but never solved, or did he? Now they're putting their hopes for his return in you. Here and now, you can do anything. But I don't want to leave the town. I don't want to check it out. Isn't that what got us into trouble initially by trying to escape? We're a doctor, right? Let's just solve this and actually help these people. If only it wasn't here or now. So I'm a celebrity, fancy that. Well, I'll try to capitalize on my status. If he solved it, they didn't need it. They don't need me anymore. And I don't enjoy being a variable in someone else's formula. Your compliment misses the mark, but let's just call it even. Alright, I'll talk to them, but I can't promise anything. Yes. Uh-oh. Chill. I'm still losing health? Yes, I am. Hold on. Let's take something else for the mania. There we go. And let's keep something else in the inventory. We need something for the apathy, too. We don't have anything. Any stimulants. Okay, so does that deal with this quest line? So now all that's left is this guy over here. Alright, let's head to him. I guess it's gonna have to be the theater? I don't really see another way. Is it straight? Go for it! Oh my god, she's after me already. Where are you? Come on. Come. Let's go to the theater. Fuck it. This is it, right? Oh no, it's this one. So what am I missing here?
They are, to put it bluntly, both puerile and deluded. A tough crowd.
Nice place you have here. It's missing something though. Maybe a few hundred sick people. This is the perfect spot for rows upon rows of beds. So I understand that you're intent on opening a hospital as soon as possible. Someone should have opened one long before me after the first outbreak, at least. I suppose there is a kind of poetry in an opera house becoming an operating theater, but why on earth would I agree to this? On my way here, I weighed my options, and I'm desperate. How moving. Your sincerity is disarming. But the theater is a place for spectators, not the sick. But if today there's no hospital, tomorrow there's no crowd. Do it for yourself, basically. The angel that presides o'er my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. Wide flew the crowded gates of theaters and a pale, frightful audience, with their souls looking in perturbation through the glare of a convulsive laughter. Silent and shouted. Okay, let's go down. With the whistle hill. What else can I say? When even the prompter has frozen in silence. To hell with it, Denkovsky. Go on, open your hospital. Welcome to the stage. The stage? Well then, I'll try not to let the audience die of boredom. So this is the place. We didn't really have a choice, did we? But okay. This guy's gonna be mad. You shut the theater down. And who might you be, if I may ask? I have the honor of entertaining our audience. 20 years ago, I first stepped onto the stage as part of this very pantomime, the one we're currently rehearsing, and you are a murderer. To deprive people of art is to deprive them of immortality. For so long as there's a stage to play upon, we are all of us immortal. The playwright, the director, the actor, and of course the audience. This is precisely why I dislike the art crowd. Whoa. Let's go with you're right. And you chose the theater, but why not the cathedral or the termitary? I couldn't even get into those places. Or even the polyhedron. Are there not enough spacious... I have a feeling we're going to unlock the polyhedron later on, and we're going to have to come back to day 3 and redo this and actually set up hospital there. Have you ever been to the cathedral yourself? Perhaps you could try relocating your theater there. Mockery? How low. I bare my soul to him, and he mocks me. Calm down, no one's mocking anyone. I'm just curious why you are wearing a bird costume. A prop like any other, used for performance. You don't think we walk around like this in our everyday lives, do you? The fabric has a dense weave. The beak can protect the respiratory tract. And how many do you have, the costumes? It's not a beak, it's a claw. Consider it a pointing finger, and we have enough of them for a crowd scene. Excellent. That's exactly the kind of scene I need. We'll use these costumes for protection against the plague. It wasn't enough for you to take our theater. Now you're taking my props too. Pretend it's just another pantomime, brother. It's all part of the act. Now let's go. Alright. So, we have our place, right? I need to report to the town hall that I found a suitable building for the hospital. Let's roll. Before we run out of time again. I don't know what that was. Straight ahead. Alright, the theater it is. Whoop. I thought I saw something. Oops.
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
Oh, it's just you. What's the point? Plans, like shadows, fade away with the setting sun. You see them too, the shadows? Do they talk to you? No, that's not what he's talking about. Your sudden pessimism is misplaced. Immortel agreed to give us the theater. The theater? I was rather hoping for a fortress, but perhaps the tragedy of our demise befits a bigger stage instead. Alright, we agreed that I would be the one to make the decision. No objections. I was the one who told you to consider it in the first place. The theater it is, then. Tell me what you need. We need people. The more, the better. First and foremost, I need to be able to work without interruptions. I don't like being disturbed. Can you arrange that? Now, let's get some people going. Recruitment of orderlies is already underway. Some volunteers experienced the first outbreak, which I suppose is an asset. We're also looking for anyone with even minimal medical knowledge, in the hopes of finding competent assistance for you. The disease needs to be studied. I need patients who don't succumb to the sand pest right away, like the Stamatines dancer. They look relatively healthy, but they carry the plague. Isidore developed a simple test for the sand plague way back when. Yes, I'll find orderlies who were trained to administer it. You'll have your patients. I'll try to organize everything by tomorrow morning. Anything to stop this. I just hope it's not already too late. What do you think? It's not too late. You're doing the right thing, Subador. Subaru. The town owes you. Okay. I say it's up in the air. I wish I knew. We will find out. Got my work cut out. Hold on here. What's this? An impossible feat. You've made an imprudent promise to plead on her behalf before the Canes. And if I do that, this truth is not fit for human life. It was envisioned as a device that produces time. Okay, so doing this quest line unlocked this. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. So still working on day 3. And I think we can go back to day 1 and 2 now. I wonder if that would help us at all. Hold on, go back. Let's see. Zoom. I don't know how to zoom in further, you know? Once I'm out of that first page. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta go back over here. I'm trying to think. Ask me to advocate for it. Well, let's do that, I guess. Who's the Canes? Is it these guys?
Soot is more precious than fire. Fire fades, but soot feeds the earth.
Dukovsky, it's you again. How can I help? I've been to the cathedral. I've seen inexplicable things. So you've made your acquaintance with the impossible object. Congratulations. It's only difficult for the first time. I've been told about the Woneratic. I don't know how to pronounce that. The architect team who have constructed those objects. One of them, Yulia, you want to expel from the town? Why? Expulsion is too strong a word. We simply no longer require her way of thinking. She is free from any obligations to us, and thus she has no reason to stay in the town. May I know the reason? No. And that's it? Just no? You are eloquence itself today. What more do you want to hear? I can elaborate. No, you may not ask me such questions. Is that better? But what if she doesn't want to leave? She wants to stay. I understand. It feels very bitter when desires clash with reality, but reality is a stubborn matter. What to do? Reality is a stubborn matter, but it does always have a place for impossible objects. Yulia was building those for you. And this is how you repay her? You seem to forget where you are and who you are talking to, Denkovsky. I have made my decision, and nothing and no one will make the change. Is that clear? It is. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. I guess we go over here now. Oh, there we go. Is now suspended from the decision making, and I need to formally take power. So, okay, I do need a head here. I need a head here somehow. And there's something for me to press or interact with, I'm sure. Oh!
I keep forgetting the simplest things these days.
Ah, it's you. I wanted to ask if you managed to speak with the Canes, but I can see from your face that you did. I'm very sorry. I tried to find out what their grievance against you was, but to no avail. How unfortunate. I don't know what I was hoping for. I thought that if they appointed you head of the plague response, they'd at least listen to you, but apparently not. This sounds terrible, but I'm also glad the town is closed off. It gives me time to say goodbye. As for you, I wish you luck with your escape. Victor seemed to get angry when I brought it up. Now I'm curious myself what grudge he's holding against you. No forgiveness without repentance. Alright, we need to go right. Should be right through here. Fast travel. We're just gonna have to walk through that infection area. So the town pretty much just got cut in half with the infection, is what it seems like. Easy. Alright, there's my base of operation.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Alright. Can't talk to her. Somewhere else. Let's take a look here. Oh, what's this? Don't mind if I do. Cliche, Victorian setting, kitsch. Alright, let's go upstairs. There it is. Heron. Pedantic secretary. The Olgovitsky forced his assistant on me. He received visitors, handled the paperwork, and of all things in the Stillwater, loved the inkwell most. At first, it didn't occur to me what his true role really was. Oh, what, to keep tabs on me and spy on me? I was told you've taken it upon yourself to rule the town and save us from disaster. Let's assume that's true. Boz assigned me to help you, in an organizational sense, so to speak. What are your orders? Oh god, sorry guys, I'm super gassy all of a sudden. This desk here will be my workspace. I'll put my papers on it. No touching, no moving anything around. First of all, I need you to get the big picture. How many days we have left, the condition of the town. Duly noted. Would you mind giving me a general strategic overview of your administrative approach before moving on the specific orders? Strategic. Yes. Do you have a concrete plan of action? So that's our guy. That's the bachelor. Look at him. Quite. I like his jacket. Yes, do you have a concrete plan of action? How many days do you think you'll need to secure a total victory over the plague? We have precious little time. The town appears to have only 2 or 3 days remaining. Beyond that, it will become a hecatomb, which means we must bargain with death for more time. Another day, then another, then 2 more. You mean you're not going to defeat the plague, you're just delaying death? In other words, you currently have no concrete plan of action, you intend to improvise and edit your decrees on the fly. Correct. The situation will change daily, perhaps hourly. The emergency command must adapt. Infection isn't the only threat facing the town. Panic is equally dangerous. The public is illiterate and fears restrictions. If your medical measures are too draconian, they'll put our heads on spikes. Our heads on spikes? What for? For helping them, for not helping them, for forbidding them to leave their homes and die, for making them wash their hands and live. Don't you understand mob mentality? So we have 2 epidemics, one of plague and one of fear. I've written that down. Well said. We must balance this seesaw at times. We'll need to lift quarantine measures to prevent unrest. At other times, we might need to distract people or amuse them. We must find a way to suppress discontent, otherwise the town will fall to flames rather than miasma. Distract them? We may find there are multiple approaches to solving the problem. What matters is balancing the levels of discontent and contagion that allow us to live to see another day. I'll draw ideas and inspirations from anything. I'll contemplate the decrees constantly, and I'll sign them right here at this desk. So prepare it. And through this, you'll have full control over the town's conditions. Yes, if only. Doubtlessly, events will transpire that influence both unrest and contagion. I must deal with the consequences. With any luck, I'll be able to clear the plague districts on my own. At least I'll do my best. If it works, it will be an immense advantage. Okay, so we're gonna have to run stuff and kind of keep balance through the director role, but we're still gonna have to go and face the disease head on, pretty much, is what I'm getting. That's good, because the emergency command's resources are limited. Volunteers, equipment, fuel. Alright, now we're back to our character. That's good, blah, blah, blah. All of that will need balancing too. Precisely. It's all dirty work that no one will thank us for. I've written all that down, and of this I assure you. While you hold power, your every word will be law. The law of heaven, not merely of earth. Any order will be fulfilled immediately. You won't have to worry about who fulfills them or how. Everything will run like clockwork. Got it. In your town, I find any clock-based metaphor questionable. That should be a good thing, but for some reason it sounds eerie. Sounds promising. Let's see if you can pull it off. Anything else? Yes. Right now, I'm going to analyze the medication young Vlad has been injecting people with. It's dangerous on its own, but it might lead to other findings. And you'll send an orderly to the pub. I need samples of the dangerous blood. They'll know which one. Okay, right, written down. Okay, let's see. And that disastrous decree about the dead gruel vaccination must be taken down. I'll do that myself. I hereby grant you permission not to tell me every time you write something down. So this is the sort of person who keeps the Bull Enterprise afloat. Interesting. Now let's go with the first one. I'll do that myself. Emergency command desk. Town management takes place at my desk. I am the law. Interesting. What else do we got here? Alright, on the 6th day, the town will die. Okay, if the town lives, I live. To ensure this, I must keep the contagion and the unrest within acceptable limits with decrees. Better yet, I must seek other ways as well. Okay, I was granted the authority to enact up to 3 decrees each day. The more I study the town, the more ways I will find to influence it. Okay. population of the population. Okay, yes, we need to change this and remove it. Bah. Here we go. The search. Ideas for new decrees will appear if I carry out tasks for the locals. Oh, okay. There we go. Halt the town clocks. Oh, wait a minute. Protection from Shabnak. Place frightening scarecrows in uninfected districts. Restrict the people's freedom of movement to reduce the spread of the disease. Negative 50 unrest. Well, we don't have any unrest right now, do we? Oh, so this is all of them. This is all my cards. And this is each individual one. Yep. And oh, these are like wild cards. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, halt the town clocks. Negative 15 contagion. Negative 35 unrest. Protection from Shabnak. Yeah, let's... Give me that one. Protection from Shabnak. Place frightening scarecrows in uninfected districts. And then I can place another one. Let's see. Quarantine. Find the relatives of the infected people and put them in quarantine. Plus 180 unrest. Oof. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Curfew. Restrict the townspeople's freedom of movement to reduce the spread of the disease. What else should I do? These are all my cards I have left. Should we stop time? Is that even a smart move? I don't know. Curfews. That's gonna take up a lot of patrolmen, though. We don't have that many. Negative 50 unrest. Well, let's quarantine everybody, I guess, right? God, I feel like that's the wrong move, but quarantine, which is gonna give us unrest. But let's see, how do we approved? Let's see, and we can down the unrest with this one too. Okay, 2 wild cards and quarantine. All right. Let's see what we do. So now we have only available 10 patrolmen. And that's going to use up 100 fuel and 50 equipment. Okay. Bucket. Ooh. Now we just cross our fingers. Is there anything else? Pen is mightier. The pen is truly mightier than the sword. Only stories told in full are included in the interrogation report. If a story is abandoned halfway, it must be retooled from the beginning. Oh. Okay. What is this? Quid pro quo. I can't take Vlad's vaccine from the town and give nothing in return. First, I'll examine its composition in the lab. Okay. Consequences. The enacted decrees have already affected the town. More threats mean more dangerous districts. Oh. Wait a minute, look at that. We kind of contained it. Right? Look, it's all calm now. Still water, good. We're doing a little something. But we have this area that's infected and this area. Got it. Okay, we're doing a little something. Let's see. So let's do this quest line. At the Stillwater, I've assembled a small laboratory where I can study the deadly remedy. Got it. Let's go before we run out of time. Who let these kids in here? Interesting. Concentrate. Prepare the projectile. We need to reload this, actually. Belladonna. Yep, and yep. Load. Prototype successfully loaded. Okay. Concentrate. No time to examine it. I remember everything anyway. This is where I set up my laboratory. On one side, the reagents. On the other, work with the prototype. Okay. No, that's enough. Let's get to work. A set of reagents for analysis. A set for chemical synthesis. Okay. Check a blood type. Test the tissues of an immortal. Study the compound that's killing the town. There we go. That's enough. Let's get to work. Is that it? Examine. Material examination. A supposed vaccine. Yes, we know about it. Killer doctors. Greetings, esteemed doctor. Adrian's my name. Heard you looking for volunteers, and I was the first to sign up on the spot. As an orderly mind, not a bruiser. I want to mend, not break. I asked Heron to send a volunteer to the twin. And is that you? I've just come from the pub, doctor. No easy feat to get in there. Stamens barricaded the place like he's expecting a frontal assault, which has happened before. I'll mention. Yes, that's Andy. I know him. All right. Perfect. What else? Just yesterday, Kulon cavorted like a wee calf, but now she's not feeling well at all. Oh, see, we were right. Shivering to her very bones. Fever spiking sharply. I harvested her step blood with all possible precautions, poked her poor arm all over. Won't matter much to her soon anyway. So I was right. Was Kulan isolated from the other visitors? How its transmission is still unclear, or transmitted is still unclear. They locked her up tight in the back rooms. Here's her blood, still warm too. What will you do with it, doctor? You're not going to make the townsfolk drink it, are you? They don't go much for that approach around here. They'll view those savages, oh my god, in the termitary have done worse, or so we suspect. Drink it? Why stop there? Might as well go all out and bathe in it. No. No need to take your shoes off. I'm on the brink of a major breakthrough, and I'll be signing an important decree soon. To enforce it, I'll likely need everyone available. Gotcha. Kulon sample. Should I examine it? Analyze. Craft vaccine. No. Hold on, let's see what the next step is. If it's possible to make the first crude vaccine, I must try. Okay. New decree idea. First attempt. Vaccinate the population. Oh, great. Authority in the right hands. Experimental model. Oh, here goes nothing. Should we test it out first before we start distributing it? Hold on. All decisions are made here. I have unfinished business there. Hold on. Approved. Alright, everything's approved. Oh, should we enact it? That's gonna put our unrest through the roof. And they'll be coming for us. Let's see, maybe should we wait? Vaccinate the population with the experimental drug from the Emergency Epidemic Committee. Minus 125 contagion. Did the stop time. Quarantine. Has this already used up our resources, or can we change it? Here we go. Yeah, we still have time to change it. Alright, then I say this is better than quarantine, so let's do it. Let's replace it. Boom. And it is done. Now we can let time fly, and I guess we just wait and see. What else do we have to do? So now, yeah, it's still just isolated to these areas. And we have rioting in this area. Okay. What else can we do? There are some points of interest left unexplored. Should I go back to the courthouse and see what else I can do there? I guess, right? We still have some time. The day's about to end. Still can't talk to her. What else? What else? What else? Now let's go to the courthouse. Which way is it again? I always forget. So now we should be able to just cut through here. Let's take a right. Wait a minute. Where do we cross? Right here? I think so. Wait a minute. Let's go around this house. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me we have to go to the infected area. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. Oh, thank God. Oh, we do. God dang it. Yep. Let's try that again. Go for it. Let's see if we even make it. Might run out of time before we get there. What was that? Go away. Easy now. Just cut through. We don't have time. We only have 1 hour left. Almost there. Okay. Let's get some trash cans. Oh no, I already kicked that one today. We got more. It's all good. That was a lot.
Keep quiet in the library.
What's going on here? Oh, the scarecrow? What do you guys think? My idea. Gee, that one's mighty ugly. Whose idea was it to put these this nastiness everywhere? We're scared enough as it is without these towering wooden things. Should have put up something nice instead, something beautiful that would please the eye. Putting them up was necessary. Suppose they were pretty scarecrows. Would you be fine with them then? They say scarecrows ward off all things unholy and unclean. Not doing a great job with the unclean ones then. I haven't had a bath in a week, but I'm here. You're gross. You're gross for admitting that. I know. They're to scare off birds, right? It's obvious. Birds spread the infection. So they're keeping them away? Well, sure, why not? Search nonsense. What evil do birds ever do to anyone? Birds are God's own creatures. An infection bounces right off of them. What? What kind of logic is that? Ma, let's go, Ma. I don't want to be here, Ma. Your son is being very sensible. Go home. Being outside is not a great idea. The town is in quarantine. Get out of here. Can I go through here? Oh. Break.
The broken ones don't lie.
Nice. What's this? Can't do anything with it. Oh, wait a minute. It says something. Okay, here you go. No need. Won't make me sifting through trash. It's filthy. Oh, it's just a trash can. What other business do we have left? That's it, right? Alright, we're almost out of time. Go. Explore. Nothing. Showing an interest in the kin, son of Big Vlad. His successor. Got it. Oh, here we go. Somebody to talk to, I think. Or no, was it? It was the loop. Oopsie. I don't think I'm missing anything. Right? Is it you that I need to talk to? Locked. Nothing down here. Okay. Yeah, then we're gonna just end the day. I wonder why it says I have unfinished business here then. What should we do? Should we go to the clock? Or just wait for it to teleport us back home? Because the day's over. Hey, Cash. And then I think that's the move. It'll just teleport us back. But, you know, all decision making regarding the epidemic measures is in the town hall. I have unfinished business here. Well, seems like our business is concluded. We're done here. Let's see. It should just be in a couple more seconds. It'll teleport us back. Actually, we are getting a lot of apathy. We should probably go kick some trash cans. Or, yeah, use this.
The town dribbles.
What the hell? What is this? Huh? It resembles a bull's head. The bull is a local cult. Madness. What else? Yeah, see, he keeps leading us back to the town hall, but it's like, oh, we're done there. Take those. What are we going on here? Oh, 4 hours. Might be time to call it after this. Y'all. Skip this.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Let's talk some. Whoa! That looks like a friend I have. Someone I know. Are you heading to the town hall too? Yeah. Where do you care where I'm going? I'll see how it goes. Come on, end day 3. Is it the more manic I am, the faster the day goes too? I wonder. Blood. The blood is real. Oh god. Or maybe we'll just head back on our own, huh? Why not? Just down here. This? Well, this is like go over here, huh? You know what? Let's just hit it, and it will wrap around. Okay. Bloop. Oh, there it is. Haha! I knew it. The end of the day has come, in which a scene unfolds.
Smart, intelligent, logical, but so very fixated on whatever he deemed important. We wouldn't even allow the possibility that he could miss something. He failed to understand what kind of place this is, what soil. He only noticed what was convenient, so we mostly left him alone. I sympathized.
Can you hear me?
I need to be in 2 places at once. 3 places. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Whoa.
Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying?
Yes. I had noticed all that before. Cool. So we're in like the theater? Let's go inside. I wonder if I can explore. Let's go to bed. Alright, boom. See, I still don't know how to operate this thing. Time skip. What does that do? It doesn't. Maybe with the mouse? No. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm mashing. No. frick? Anybody have any suggestions? So two, and every day ends at 2. Okay. Or is this? Oh, wait a minute. I think I get it. That's just so you can kind of end that day quickly, whatever you're on. But to move around, we need this. Like now, let's go to day 4, right? Which ends more abruptly than the rest. Okay, here we go. I think I got it.
Those who reported you wished you well.
Shall we continue? Let us examine the 4th day of your tragic odyssey. It was particularly replete with dubious conduct. Dubious conduct? Go ahead and say it. Crimes, malicious malpractice, deliberate sabotage, or whatever you call it in your line of work. You are currently classified as a witness, hence I am speaking with you rather than my associates. Here, in your own facility, no less, you're not under arrest. Okay, cool. So we're chilling. We still got a chance. Yet you're speaking to me as if the deaths of 15,000 people are my fault, or was it 16,000? We've been talking for 5 hours straight, so my memory is fuzzy. Here are the facts. You happen to be the only competent doctor in a town of 18,000, facing an unprecedented, lethal epidemic. Is that correct? We've been through this a dozen times. Why do you keep asking the same question? Is this part of your interrogation technique? More importantly, I don't think it's a coincidence, and we talked about it yesterday, was it? I think it's past midnight already. Let's go with that. Why not? You assumed executive authority over the emergency command and were in fact the person responsible for a number of administrative research and specialized tasks. Is that correct? In peril, dangerous choices must be made. Seneca, I think. An hour ago you claimed I refused to take charge of the emergency command. You're contradicting yourself, Inspector. Getting tired, are you? Let us be brief then. Here are your case files. First, you attempted to flee the town on a smuggler's train, which landed you in jail, where you remained until the 5th day. Nonsense. The train turned out to be a scam, by the way. That's what you get for trusting swindlers. No, just say nonsense. Don't interrupt. Second, you scathingly refused to recruit motivated volunteers to organize a corps of orderlies. Okay? No, I didn't. Third, despite having all the means at your disposal, you deliberately ceased work on a promising vaccine. Furthermore, if any of this was true, I wouldn't sitting here right now. I think they meant I wouldn't be sitting here right now. That's okay. I'd be dead. Furthermore, according to witness testimony, Bachelor Dankovsky was seen digging up graves at the cemetery, later conspiring with Artemi Burak. He led an infected person out of the quarantine zone. Clearly, you didn't sit idly by. You forgot the part where I planted explosives in the town hall and bit the heads off the local bats. All lies, in other words. Do you think putting together a case like this was simple? Please, get to the point. As your pals from beyond Gork River say, to be a falcon, the quail must quail no longer. What? No one there says that, but who cares? I've never understood that proverb. Oh yes, and most importantly, a double homicide. On the 4th day, Bachelor Chefkovsky shot 2 random passerbys outside the warehouse. What will you tell me that didn't happen? But that was in self-defense. They weren't innocent. They were coming after me. It was in self-defense and them or me situation. When you deny the facts, please do me a favor and explain yourself and stop meandering. Tell me your version of the event in detail. Describe your universe, so speak. Sure, I will. So this is us clearing up the facts of the 4th day, right? Another version. I can cancel past events. Click a gear-shaped node. It will turn red, meaning the chain of events leading to that node will be undone when the day starts. Oh, it's crucial to cancel the failed escape on day 4. Otherwise, I'll wake up in prison again. Well, that's interesting. So right here, it has a gear. Alter the course of events. Bop. Nobody's coming. Looks like I'm spending the night in the prison cells. Oh, well. Tomorrow, they'll learn who they're dealing with. No, but I broke that chain, right? So now this is all broken, and that would have been what? Not the end. Common patrolman grabbed me and threw me behind bars. Stench, damnation. The car is filled with plague corpse. It's a trap. Out, out. The deal. I can already see the train on the track. All ready to depart. Bad grief. Didn't cheat. Oh, I see. It started from over here. The town is a trap. I feel sorry for this town, but it's doomed. My life's work is more important than me, and more important than a tiny step settlement. My kingdom for a horse. A horse, a horse. My kingdom for a horse. The final preparations for my escape are complete at the station. So that's if I had gone and followed old girls, the one that we tried to convince the leaders to let stay. If we had worked with her, and then we would have gone to see that one train guy. I guess we did that in an alternate reality. And then he set us up, I'm assuming. So we went here, boom, and then the deal. I can already see the train, all ready to depart. Bad grief didn't cheat me. Yeah, see, bad grief. Or I don't know. Fuck it, who cares? Start the day. Do not be confused by the turmoil. Begin the 4th day, which ends more abruptly than the rest. Okay. Alright, we're gonna end it here, but I just want to check on some things. Hero in serpent's clothes. The kingdom for horse. I just shivered. What do we got? Oh, everything's nice and organized. How did these work out? So, focus of infection eliminated. Critical event. So, which one's which? I can't tell. Contagion is the top one. So, by tomorrow, things are projected to kind of skyrocket a little bit, unless we put some things in motion. And unrest is steady. And these are still our same old options. Okay, cool. Take a look at the map. I invited Burak the Butcher to help me in the hospital. Patients are waiting for me to make a vaccine for the day. I have to diagnose each patient correctly. Okay. My morning shift has head of the anti-plague command. People crave my attention. Cool. Alright, we'll leave it here, guys. Appreciate everybody for watching, man. And anybody who chatted or whatever on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, whatever. Thank you very much. And maybe we'll play a little bit more tomorrow. We shall see. Alright, guys. Deuces.